All right. Here,
I got
read it.
I got some Taco Baco post vote reward Taco Baco, and my bag said the PJs on it.
The pajamas.
I don't know if they think I'm picking up an order for a family or if I'm just extra VIP, exclusive club member. The PJ is here.
That feeling when your restaurant order they assume is for a whole family.
Don't judge me. I need this.
I'm constantly judging you. That's all I do. That's this entire relationship, PJ.
I went I don't know when I last went to Burger King. I don't know. Sometime ago I went and just got some fries. There was like the free large fries with purchase of anything, so I got like I don't know, a small drink or something.
Yeah, nice.
But I went there and they gave me the order and they're like, "Do you want a crown? Do I want a crown? How old do you think I am? Of course I want a crown."
All right, game's up.
All right, join. Click. Revenge session.
Yep, that's what I named this. Oops.
Oh, you can actually name it? I thought the game just understood.
No.
Alright.
I'm curious if this will work.
The birds today, man. It's not quite approaching scared to go outside position, but I don't know, man. The Blue Jays were so angry. They were so mad.
They're training you. They're just working on it.
This fucker's late. Daylight savings time doesn't exist for birds. Yeah, I went outside with a handful of peanuts and there were already like 8 Blue Jays just sitting in the tree looking at me.
Okay. I just want to say how impressed I am that you were totally unfazed that you spawned in falling.
Yeah, I spawned falling through the floor. Yeah, I know.
No, I just deleted it under you when you loaded.
Oh, you did? Okay. That makes more sense then. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things. Like, yeah, all right. At least I landed in bounds, so that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah. The Blue Jays have like this established hierarchy for which Blue Jays are allowed to eat first. And like they all sit around and they wait for the Don to go and grab his peanut first. And the squirrel committed a major breach of etiquette and just grabbed one for free. And
oh, there was a cost. He just didn't know it yet.
It was a massacre. It was like stealth mission. The squirrel, like, I've never actually seen birds in hot pursuit of a squirrel. So he was like running away. He was climbing the tree, and the birds were waiting for him up in the branches. So he like would run around the other side of the trunk and like break a few pieces of shell around, and the birds would reposition to see him, and he just.
Wonderful.
Anyways, I think he lived. I went inside, so I didn't have to bear witness. You had to testify.
No one could ever make you testify that that bird is alive or dead. All right, what am I?
Yep. There was the male cardinal was just sitting in front of my window, staring inside. Hey, pal, you the one that's been feeding my wife? You better back off. Alright, what was I doing here?
We just made all the coal stuff and kind of ended the session there. So I don't know that we're necessarily doing something specific right now.
Alright,
I have actual actual amounts of electricity now, so I can start doing the real bads.
We have a few. We have a few good things that we could make. That we could research. Some inventory, some better healing, and a gun.
None of that
how
matters to
expensive-
me, so do what you want.
How expensive are rotors?
They're moderately right now. I mean, my next step is basically to start automating all that stuff. So like right at this exact second, I would say rotors are moderately expensive, but very soon they will not be.
Okay. Those can wait then. Those
Oh
aren't
shit.
critical.
I may have deleted my way up here.
Although the rebar, if we could spare 25, I could get gun.
Yeah, it's fine.
It looks like they added different ammo. Stun rebar, shatter rebar, homing rebar.
Homing rebar.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get up here.
Crystal oscillator. Those are reinforced plates. Are reinforced plates 1-to-1 with iron plates?
No, not even close. Reinforced are like 6-to-1.
Oh. Ah, 6, yep. Okay.
So that's the direction I have space to expand out in.
Alright, let's think then.
So I want to build everything this way. This is the start of the construction. That right? Yes. Good work.
Did we make the beatdown stick? Improved melee combat was here.
I certainly didn't.
It's wire, cable, 100 reinforced plates.
I
Okay.
have.
So I'm assuming that you're building, or you're gonna start setting up for reinforced plate production.
I'm gonna start like the way I'm gonna set this up is gonna allow for everything production in the long run. Hopefully, if I have this set up the way I want it to, it will expand over time.
I soft locked. I need help. I jumped between these things. I think I have to break something.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm
Hold
between
on.
the constructor and the storage container.
What? I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're done.
Is this
hold
storage
on, what's in
container
there?
empty? I'm just gonna have to deconstruct this.
Yeah, let me double. Yeah, it's empty. It's fine.
Okay.
Actually, this can
That'll-
just go.
That'll
All this
teach me.
stuff can just wait. I don't want to do that yet. My hands are full. Okay. So I need start sorting and
So our quartz stuff. Crystal oscillator, explosive resonance application. Pulse Nobelisk. Oh, that's the bomb shit. The blue sheet stuff, that's the plastic from oil stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I not have smart splitter yet? I thought we got that last time.
Ah, no, we unlocked the ability to get it. 50 reinforced plates and 10 CPUs? Or AI limiters, whatever these things are.
AI limiters, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we have the AI limiters. We just need the reinforced plates.
I have the reinforced plate. I have 50. I
Okay.
don't have 100.
They're in this. It's only 50. And then AI limiters from that box.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is I'm going to need AI limiters to actually make them also. So, like, I'm a little bit out of order here.
Can we even make AI limiters?
Yes, barely.
We can. I thought they need the quartz stuff, don't they? Probably from Crystal Oscillator. I thought AI limiters were pretty late. A pretty late unlock.
Nope, they're copper sheeting and quick wire.
Wow. Okay. What's our alien protein? Ah, we've got a lot. Okay. All right. Copper was this one, I think. No. Copper. This one. Cable is two wire.
Yes. One in copper ingot ends up being one wire. Or cable, is how it works out.
I see. That power line just goes up to storage containers and gets walled.
Yeah, that's where I said I may have made it impossible for me to get in. That's what I was talking about.
Yep, I understand now.
This work out the way I want it to. I can this all up. I want to do this far away so that when I fix it,
I'm not sure what to take. I'm not sure what to take at this point.
You can take whatever. I can produce anything that I need from now on. It might take me a little longer, but if you need something, let me know, because
I don't know what I need is the problem. I would like to have just like a supply of things for drop pods in case I need to open those up. But I think what I'll do is just generally head south and just make a note of drop pods and make a shopping list. I think I'll do that. Oh, did we want to get steel stuff going? Grab some of the iron nodes from down the road?
I mean, I certainly can. The first thing I want to do is kind of get this going the way I want it to so that I can build off of it instead of adding in new things one at a time.
Okay.
But you're welcome to start harvesting or whatever if you think that's what you want to do. What did you need rotors for? I have almost 40 spare ones.
A bunch of unlocks. I think it was 25 for gun.
Okay. Yeah, here's...
And gun would be pretty nice to get.
There you go.
Clank, 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 clank. We only got one hard drive, right? And it was the reinforced plate, I think?
That's the only one that I recall. You need 2 of those. Actually, where did they go? Rotors are on the ground next to you.
Okay, thanks. Almost done making cable. Give us some more inventory. Yeah, I want to see if I can head towards the earlier areas or the easier areas, because I think they have some lower requirement drop pods. Because the ones that I've found are like requiring encased industrial beams and motors and shit.
Yeah, and we're just not quite there yet.
No. All right. And then 50 reinforced plates. I can just craft those on my own.
I was gonna make some reinforced plates. This assembler that's up here is
Okay.
gonna make them. But output.
Oh, we've got a lot of iron plate. Oh, that's right, because I switched over this other constructor to make iron plates. How's our screw production? Are we still doing that up there?
No, not currently, but I can start that. Yeah.
I'll switch this one from iron plates to screws.
Yeah, anything you need, feel free to mess around with right now. I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time organizing the way I want this to be.
Oh, this takes iron rods. That's right. That's right.
If there's any undefined or not.
That's still doing
Paste
plates. Okay.
settings. Paste settings is actually pretty nice.
This doesn't reach, does it? Nope. Do we have any lines that go up? This one does. I wiped out the wire supply
Fine. I've got
in case you need some.
all kinds of stuff that I need for myself right now.
Okay.
Like I said, I would rather you get yourself set up and do whatever it is you're gonna do than worry about me, because I've got the resources here to make what I need.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you did have the resources to make what you need. If you're assembling stuff and I'm taking the supplies away that you need to build that.
I have so much stuff in my inventory right now, man, to be honest with you.
I'm looking forward to the Caterium wire to cable recipe. That one is a really nice one to have.
Yeah.
That material is just useless.
I think if I remember correctly, it's used for some of the higher tier cable traffic lights or whatever.
Yeah, the
Power
super
poles.
late ones.
Yeah. So like there is at least that, but yeah, when you first get it, it's like, wow, I'm making the more of this than any other resource that I have, and I have no use for it.
Yeah. Alright, reinforced plates. So I need a shitload of these. What am I making? Oh, this is for gun. It's probably worth it.
Can I really not get this power?
Is it though? Is it worth it? Hmm.
Not like it's that big of a deal in the long run.
It's really. I mean, a gun kind of sucks. It doesn't do much damage. It would mostly be to try and use these other ammos.
Yeah, but I mean, that's half the point of this game, right? Is to experiment with all that shit.
Actually, the stun rebar is pretty quick to get. All of these are pretty quick to get. Alright, just keep crafting. Keep hammering away. Bending these pipes into screws. So the other two drop pods. Motors. Are we able to make motors? Those are assembler only, right? Rotor plus some other shit.
I don't think we're at the tier to actually construct motors yet. I don't think we've researched that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Advanced, we need steel production before we can really start producing motors.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It wasn't iron nodes. It was the 2 or 3 carbon nodes that were off to the east. That's okay. You don't need my help for that. You can easily go and pull those.
Oh, lookout tower is like the perfect height. All right, that is a good way up and down.
All right, PJ, we're almost done.
Conflicting. It's too low there. Guess it has to be on one of these hills. At least then there'll be one way up that doesn't involve really bad decisions.
One way that doesn't involve committing to a cable that doesn't bring you up there.
Yeah. Which admittedly I'll fix eventually. Unfortunately, that's going to be kind of the story of this base for a while, is I've got this idea. Right now it doesn't work, but I'll fix it eventually.
Yep, yep. Oh, I wonder what I need to actually make the gun. Didn't even consider that part. Alright, gun. Research. Rebar is 1-to-1 with rod. Okay, it doesn't even use screws. Rebar gun is plates. Of course, everything's reinforced plates.
Yeah. It's gonna be my first major production line thing.
The reinforced plates?
Yeah.
I love it. Are you gonna try and get copper over for that, or are you just gonna use screws for now?
So the way I plan on setting this up is basically, other than like the stage of this that has no need to be relocated, like going directly from the raw to an ingot, I'm going to do the raw to ingot at the nodes, and then I'm going to carry the ingots back to base and fix everything from there.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of complications in how that works out because of supply lines being finite. This is. But that's my problem for later. Is this going the wrong way? Is that why that won't work? That is going the wrong way. Doesn't it know which way?
Oh, I don't remember how many screws I needed. I think it was just 100. Yes. Okay, gun acquired. Alright, stun rebar. Complete. Shatter rebar, I am very interested in. Stun rebar. Electrocutes the target on impact, stunning it for 5 seconds. Holy shit.
Seemed good.
I wonder how I have to load this. I wonder how it determines the ammo. 'Cause I think before it just pulled from inventory.
Yeah, I don't think I ever used the gun, so I couldn't help you.
Yeah, the gun was mostly awful. It was just like some of the drop pods, there'd be like 8 enemies or something around it. Why did you stop crafting? And those it was handy to just shoot somebody, aggro somebody from across the world. Alright, stun rebar. Shatter rebar. Where was that homing rebar? I know I saw it somewhere. I know I did. Oh, bullet guidance system. That's where that was.
Realizing that in our end of power issues, we had turned off a lot of these production devices.
Did we?
We weren't producing any concrete out of one of the two places.
Oh, yeah, that
Just
one was shut off for a while.
yeah.
Damage 2, shatter rebar. Alright. Let's make some more shit. Is our Caterium still on the cliff?
Yes.
Are we burying that down at all?
I will eventually, but as of right now, nothing has been returned to, or nothing has been moved to base yet.
Okay.
I am currently trying to build the way that it's all going to work. Hopefully.
Yeah. Shatter rebar. Oh, this stuff is gonna be fun. Gun was really bad before.
I love it.
Alright, so when this is done, I need to replenish supplies and then leave. And go actually do something instead of spending 50 minutes making weapons.
Oh, there are so many plates here, thank God. Okay.
Iron plates?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kicked over the production to prioritize those.
Well, the first one, the first iron node we built, had like 2,000 built up.
Oh, really? I didn't even check that one. Okay.
There's some
Yeah,
reinforced plates in the assembler up here if you need them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take some. I think I'm done crafting and researching things right now. But I can take those on my trip in case something needs them.
This doesn't have power. I built a couple things to build up some screws and stuff, and I didn't actually power them correctly, apparently.
10 iron ingots, I don't think I need. Okay. Do I need... No, I have 500 concrete. Press R to reload. How do I change my ammo, though?
Can't change this to...
I need to go find a bad guy.
I'm right here, PJ.
I don't know how strong this is. This might actually kill you. Fire a bunch of nails at you with a gun. I don't know if I've gone down here. This could be fun. Oh, it's because there isn't a down here.
See, so you definitely need this Xeno Basher, right? That's just a thing that's going to be important for you.
The weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get that going.
Okay. Yeah, that's in this milestone, right?
Yeah, it's the one you have selected right now. I just was figuring out if I was going to do that or steel, but I don't need steel yet. Not really ready for it.
I don't know if I'm not hitting this guy or if he is just God. Okay. Wow. Okay, so scatter rebar maybe not good. The main thing is I don't know how to change... I don't know how to change the ammo I'm using. I could just remove it from my inventory. Keep the stun instead. This constructor just on its own making screws, not connected on either side.
Yeah, there's times in this game where I just have to do that stuff. I hope you understand.
Yep. Yep, I understand. This extra hand slot would be nice. There's no way though. We don't have steel. Okay. You said there were extra reinforced plates somewhere?
In the one of the assemblers. The one that's not hooked up to screws anywhere.
The assemblers, like this one? Yeah, alright.
Whatever method
Okie dokie. Gun. Reload. Damn. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave.
Farewell.
Somewhere. What is this icon? Icon says crate? Did they think that I died? My map is filled out.
Your map of stuff that didn't get completed last time?
That's the map of stuff that was not being filled while I was actively exploring is not
Nice.
filled. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go see what that crate is. Who knows? Maybe they double dropped my shit, and I can go grab it again.
That'd be an interesting exploit. Now I need to make miners. Probably my most effective way of doing this is to connect up new stuff. Oh my god, I can make way too many portable miners. Don't need that many. 4 will be more than enough.
Oh, nope, that's safe. Okay. Unauthorized hostility? Show you unauthorized hostility. I hear meowing, though. I don't think I want to mess with them. The crate it's labeling is in our iron supply, or our coal factory. Underneath a coal generator. Nope, inside a coal generator. Yup, in the side of a generator.
I see.
And all that's in it is 64 coal. Okay. Well, thank you, game, for that important update.
Hey, bird friend.
When you die, it labels your dropped contents as crate on the map. So, wanted to check, but yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. All right. Oh, some interesting rollback. I hope that's not going to be a problem today. All right.
Nothing. Actually, I need to add with. Not a big floor, but a floor. That's iron. Where the hell is my copper?
Should I connect these? I probably should. Oh, that's the space elevator. It's like, what's that gigantic power line to the sky? Yes, that makes more sense.
Should start mining.
Oh, that's a fake rock! Okay, well,
Yeah.
good. That's a lot of fall damage that I did not want to take.
The fake rocks are out in force this session.
Yeah, it's been happening an awful lot after they switched from Unity to Unreal.
Did they switch from Unity to Unreal? I thought they just upgraded from the old Unreal to the new.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Okay.
Alright, now... Yeah, this whole section is fake. I need to just zip line to somewhere else. Alright. I think instead of running power lines, I'm just gonna run... Aha. "16 computers up here."
Cool.
This one needs 30 motors? Is this the same one I was at? No? Alright.
This is probably a bit foolish.
Well, when we can make motors, there's some drop pods here for us.
Cool.
Yeah, 30 or 16 computers. Pretty nice. Those are expensive, I think.
Well, I
Alright,
guess
well, it looks like, once again, my maps are not filling out, but at least I have a good base to work from.
Just have to relog every time you want the map to be updated.
Yeah, it's real weird. It's nice to know it at least saves. That's helpful.
Yeah, knowing it's not all for nothing.
Yeah, I can keep track of where I've been in one session. It's not a big deal.
I mean, you could legitimately try logging out of our game and back in and seeing if that updates it to what I have, because it must be a host side thing if it's doing that. Actually,
But
I'm
you're
curious.
not seeing my updates.
I can't guarantee you that because I never opened the map last time. Tell me when you get somewhere new and I'll let you know if I can see it on the map.
Yeah, I'm somewhere new.
Right now?
Yep.
I've got a map around you. Yep, it's expanding as you move. I can see more of the map than you can.
Huh.
You're going down, you're at kind of the top of a sharp, there's like a sharp end to the hill in the direction you're facing. We're just facing.
Yep.
Yeah, that way.
All right. Yeah, weird. All right, that's south. So this is an area I've been. Whoops.
Oh, I should probably set this to be something. And also connect these to power. That would also help this whole thing work.
This area is really pretty. It's gonna be a shame when the Juggernaut shows up and pushes me off the mountain.
Yep.
Like this sparkly square.
Okay.
Um. Hmm. Hmm. Do I want to keep going west? I thought that the map terminated over here, but that does not appear to be the case. Wire's too long, wire's too long. Oh, that's going south now. West. Oh, there's a drop pod down there. Okay. There's poison here, but there's a slug. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop ma'am here and research this slug before I die and lose it.
Sounds like a plan.
Copper sheet. Okay, well, I'll
Copper
play.
sheet I can make right now.
Yeah, I'm not there though. That's alright, I'll just choose to not die.
Bold
Let's
choice.
see. What's my best option here?
I feel like smelters not being smart enough to smelt the correct thing is a bit weird, considering they can only do one thing at a time. But I guess that's to prevent you from doing something weird where you like mix a bunch of lines together and have it switch between different smelting types and then something bad happens.
Yeah. How far down is that? It's apparently pretty far down. This is where a parachute would be nice. Oops. You can do a, let's see, mass dismantle this way. Yes. Okay. Aha! Is this gonna kill me? Maybe. Probably. No. An expert like me would not be killed by something as mundane as gravity.
Only time will tell.
Except maybe this time. Well, you know what? You gotta sometimes. Okay. Alright, easy.
Oh, you actually didn't die? Congratulations.
Yeah, no. Easy. First try.
Oh my god, I want to use...
Yeah, this one is energized. Nice. Okay.
I'm trying to build these floors with the 1 meter high floors so that I can do 2-layer stuff without having a gigantic chunk under it. And man, it is real easy to not click the side of each other when you're doing that.
Yeah. I really wish I had that third hand slot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's from improved melee combat, right? This one that we've got up.
No, it's in MAM. But it needs a ton of shit. It needs the steel, I think. It needs 500... 500 steel plates.
Keeping up with that.
Oh, that didn't hit him. This gun's a bit rough.
Said it was in the MAM? Was it a hard drive thing?
No, it was, where? This is affected by gravity, but not that much, I guess.
Oh, I see. This one. Yeah, okay. That needs steel. I see it now. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, the tier has a improved melee combat has a hand slot in it too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Just need to make more of that. Copper. This will be copper. Just do this for now.
Man,
It's better later.
there were some big plasma spitters
Why
here.
will this not go on this line? There we go.
Good God. I got 10 corpses from that battle. Alright. This. Hopefully I can open this one. 27 circuit boards.
Yeah, that's fine. So now...
Needs 10 rubber. Man.
Just not having any luck with what you need here, huh?
I know. That's all right. Like I've got power lines running to all these things, so once I'm able to get these materials, it should be pretty easy for me to just zip around and scoop them up. All right, bummer. So I guess from here, just keep going south.
I'm probably rate limited by this conveyor, aren't I? Conveyor MK1 does.
Oh my God! I thought I missed that. It didn't make that snapping sound. Jeez, I thought it was all over. Alright.
So this is once again gonna be too high because that's 90, so I have to use MK2s to do this. Oh God, I have to make this here at least for now. I guess the nice thing about doing all this stuff this way is I can make it locally and then transport it later and then change that if I want to.
Boy, I don't like this option. We're just gonna phone this in, make a new power line. Yeah, now what, PJ? Oof. The stun rebar is quite nice.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Oh, this whole area is poisoned. Right, that's why I didn't go further. Well. But there's a thing right there. Okay.
There's poison, on the other hand, shiny thing.
I can just build a platform off here that is not poisoned. And that should give me enough space to work with. Yeah. Aha. So that is the limit, is it? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that giant manta ray friend. I remember him. So I have no idea how far away that thing is. That's the other problem here. It looks like it's close, but it's not even remotely in the right realm.
Hmm.
Let's see. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to approach from below. I'd prefer to not do that. I don't think it's really giving me a choice, though. It's either approach from below or get poisoned.
Why not both? Split the difference.
Dude, how far away is this? This is infinity years away. Alright, you know what? We can make this work. I wonder if that's poisoned, though. All right, well, this isn't my dumbest idea, but we're approaching that territory.
Wonderful. I'd say I'm proud of you, but that's never been true and never will be true.
All right, so this is still not poisoned quite yet. Oh man, the game has some interesting ideas about geometry right now. Okay. I just like extend this to the wall, make a big landing. I don't like that idea. Nope. Let's do that. And then that. I don't know if I like this anymore. I think that is almost a worse idea.
Oh, okay. Well.
Alright, well, sometimes you just gotta go for it. Okay.
I think you build that backwards.
Something is hissing at me. Yep, this is a real real nasty battle arena. Can I just build a box around him? I won.
Congratulations.
Aha! I can connect this.
A ladder. Oh, these have a ladder on the side. I can just do that if I want to. I can also build.
Let's fucking go. Wasn't there supposed to be a hard drive in this? It was empty. Oh, no, it's there now. Yep. How poisonous is it? Can I take this stuff before I die? There's some screws. Okay. Yo, nice. Hey, hard drive is scanning.
Nice. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Okay, PJ, now what's your plan? I guess we'll just go down. Guess we'll just go down. So there's water down there, and I'm tempted to jump, but that might be fake water. Like the one that nearly killed me last time.
Yeah, you should go for it. Maybe it'll succeed this time.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll work. Let's see, south is that direction. South is just so tough to get to. Guess I can go east and then south. Go around to that way. Actually, west. West would be smarter. Surprised by how few power slugs I'm seeing in these trips. There's one.
Oh no. Nice try, Tauros!
Oh, Tauros is a monster, dude.
I heard him as I was building and just jumped over him onto the platform I was making. Now he's in the way. I'm about to box him in. He's one creature zoo.
Taurus will not forgive or forget. Oh, is this gonna work?
Oh,
Or
he
am I
might have
gonna-
escaped the zoo.
I'm probably gonna bonk it.
He escaped the zoo. Ah! I don't even have a weapon for him, dude.
He doesn't need a weapon.
I didn't say that he needed it.
You said a weapon for him. Modular frame. Leaves. Is this a cave or a shadow? That's a shadow. That's good. 11 motors. Drop pod. Just needs 40 megawatts. Do we have that spare?
Probably. I say, having not looked at it at all. Oh,
Well, I
nice.
tried to connect this thing and instead I built a power line over it, or power pole over it.
Hold on.
Hopefully it doesn't blow the fuse.
If it does, it does.
Sweet. It's apparently operational, but there's no wire going to it.
Interesting.
Where? Oh, no, it's going under the floor. Yeah, I'm just gonna disconnect that one.
It's kind of weird. You just need to connect it, like, briefly once, right?
Yep.
And then... Will it keep drawing power if you don't disconnect it?
I don't know. That's not something I'm willing to risk, though. Don't want to have a lingering 40 megawatt burden.
I don't know what the problem with that could possibly be.
Yeah, and it's... I mean, honestly, I shouldn't even be running power lines all the way through here, because I can just build biomass burners and set up a temporary thing.
Yeah, but I mean, if we have wires connecting everything, then if we ever change what we're doing, it makes it really easy for us to redirect power to places we've been and stuff like that.
Yeah, true.
It's not like they take power just existing.
Thankfully. Can you imagine?
What's this? I don't need 3 needs for this.
Oh, let's see. Do I want to go up? Kind of do. I don't know. It's having trouble targeting things, so I think that platform is fake. We're gonna find out, though. Nope. Why is this cable blue? Oh, okay, that is a fake rock. Yep. So we go the other way from here.
The fake rocks are next level today.
Yeah, I can't say that I like them. I'm having trouble targeting basically anything up here. I think this whole canopy is fake. So we're going back down. Yeah. Yeah. This might be lethal. Nope.
I'm realizing that my original plan is not going to quite work because I'm going to be too rate limited by conveyor belts. But the general concept will still work out. It'll just be kind of excess stuff doing what I want, and there'll be a lot of stuff that's being produced where it originally is and then being conveyed. Which will still be useful. It'll give me a lot of flexibility.
Yeah. Could you at some point finish off this melee tier?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I need some more copper to get finished up, and then it's going.
Okay. Okay. It's a shame. I've got 1,500 on me just from scavenging the drop pods. These things actually have a ton of good shit in them. Usually, it's yeah, it's a pretty nice source of materials. Alright.
Okay, I'll have enough in a second here. There we go.
Sweet.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension,
yeah, and the
added
hand
an additional
slot.
hand
Yeah,
equipment
yeah.
slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Except it's not letting me use it, and now it's really dark. What happened?
Don't need any of those. Right there, I don't care about that. Steel production is what I want. I need more rotors. One more modular frame.
Oh. Bummer.
Well, it's fine. It won't take me long to get that. It's funny that I was one off.
Alright. Xeno Basher needs 2 zappers. Nice. I'm ready to club some spider cats now. Oh yeah. Oh.
I didn't power these. I don't know if this even has power on it. But yeah.
I cannot tell you how terrifying it is to be doing something and then just see enormous shadow pass overhead.
I can only imagine.
And I'm getting like some really interesting lag with crafting stuff. Thankfully it's been pretty stable for running around and doing shit. Did the MAM finish?
I didn't start a MAM.
I did. I started a hard drive.
I will take a look. Yes. Cheap silica direct cast screws. That seems like what we're taking here.
What's the cost on that one?
5 ingots to 20 screws. I already clicked it. So
Oh, so it skips the iron rod.
yeah.
5 for 20.
Which one rod is 4 screws?
Oh yeah, it's the same.
That's-
It just gets a step.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start another hard drive here.
Yep. I am not about to start any hard drives ever, so go for it.
Just so one of us has a chance of remembering that it has been started. Power slugs. Right, I don't have copper. Copper sheet is that from ingot?
Yeah, you can go direct from ingot to sheet.
Okay. All right. Okay, PJ, what's your plan now? I guess we go west until the map ends. Oh yeah, this weapon is gonna be doing just fine. Gonna be doing just fine.
A little
I'm
better
gonna
than the
be
pokey
arrested
stick.
when I come back home.
What's that?
I'm gonna get back to base and the police are gonna show up.
Yeah, they told me not to say anything, but they're already here. That's what Tauros was doing.
You better fucking run, Spider Cat.
Oh, didn't power this
Yeah,
thing?
the paralyzation or paralysis rebar is life changing. I'm just gonna build this power line right down the middle, let them deal with the consequences. Building right through their home. Is that a power slug, or is that... No, no, it's not. That's just what trees look like.
Is this really that productive? Oh my goodness. Do I want to put more on that or just let it go?
What's that?
The amount of copper, raw copper I can produce is exceeding the amount that I'm processing, even the way I'm doing this. And that's a little scary. Guess I can take this out. I don't need this. I'll put this in the concrete. That's where I need it right now.
The amount of copper that you're producing...
The raw copper that I'm producing was outpacing the amount of processing I had set up.
Isn't that usually how it goes?
Usually, well, not usually by as much as it was.
Ah, okay.
I mean, the objective is to have every single piece that can be produced be processed, because rate limiting, the source is always going to be ultimately the final limiter for everything.
Right. Alright, what's up here? So the poison forest... Oh, there's one. Yeah, alright. Alright. Oh, that's a big... Oh, that's not as big a fall as I thought it was. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, momentum almost had some decisions. Oh, there's the purple up there. Okay, how? How we do this? Go from there. There's like 1 pixel for these for these power lines.
Wonderful.
Oh man. I collected purple power slug and then it was still just sitting there. Can I walk on this? God, I don't. It's so scary. I just don't trust anything.
They need to earn it, and they've done the opposite of that. They've been irresponsible with your trust.
I think this is a drop pod over here. It looks mechanical. Wire's too long. My ass. The build gauge is still on screen, so I'm hoping I don't get, like, rollbacked into the middle of fucking nowhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything is okay. That would have been an unrecoverable death.
I see.
Alright. Mammoth's done.
Sure is. Fortunately, I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere right now.
Yeah, relatable. Oh, that's still poisoned! Okay. Let's see if I can just sneak in and grab the stuff. Needs 1 rotor. I don't have a rotor? Can poison reach me from here? Tauros can. But if I'm very quiet, maybe Tauros won't realize I'm here. Can rotors be made with crafting bench?
Yes.
Okay. I don't remember how many it said. I thought it said 1. I'm gonna craft 10. God.
Okay, that was a bit dicey. But it worked out.
Oh my god. Alright, I got the thing and I'm alive. I'm almost out of health though. That poison shit is nasty.
Believe it.
Um... Yeah. Okay, well where am I going? How did I get here? This way? Hopefully I can find some mushrooms down there. That would be really nice.
So I'll just go ahead and make 6 of these.
Oh god. So the problem here is that I don't know if Tauros lives here. And I don't want him to just smash my ass off this mountain. Again, there's water below me, but I don't know if I trust it. Alright.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Oh no! I see. Okay, well, the trip is over in that direction. It is time to go. It is time to go back to base, I think.
See.
Yep. However, north. Alright. I've got a power line here, right?
Oh, I don't think.
Yep. Okay, we are just gonna go back to base. This area is still quite hostile. I think I can preempt these things though, right? Not recommended, no. Nope. Nope, not recommended. Okay, we run then. Yep. 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 Is that a power slug or is that something dangerous? It's surrounded by all the worst stuff. Shit. Could you check what, oh god. Could you check the MAM to see what we need for, the inhaler?
Yep.
Under alien organisms?
Yep, I'll be there in 1 second. Oh, I have this cache in wet concrete. That seems pointless. Fine concrete, silica, and that also seems iron alloy ingot using copper, and I don't think I care about any of these.
Any concrete is kind of a bummer. Do I have a spare? I do have a spare hard drive. Yeah.
There's 2 concrete recipes and an iron recipe that uses copper to make iron. Which admittedly it gets more. I don't know. I'm gonna click wet concrete.
Well, no, if you have a copper for iron, you can make reinforced plates out of just a copper node.
No, because this starts. It's iron ore and iron or copper ore to make iron ingots. Sorry.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm clicking that one and moving on. All right, alien organisms. Your inhaler, 50 rotors, 20 nuts, and 2 of the purple lasagna.
Okay, could we... Oh, nuts. Nuts are the problem. You probably don't have any of those.
I collected some real early on, but I put them in the box, and I'm guessing they went with you from there.
Yeah. That alien
there's
lasagna...
7 in here.
Alien lasagna is in the box.
Yeah, I see that.
There should be
Rotors.
Nuts just kind of all around. There's some under the base, and then there's some heading in the direction of power lines. I think that's south.
Yeah, and I know I've been making rotors, but I was also hoping to finish this basic steel production.
Yeah. Rotors, if I can find nuts. I have 0 though, and this area doesn't have nuts. Oh shit. There's a bunch of power sleds here, but I have 5 health. I don't know if I trust my ability to sneak over there. this thing just continuously spawns them, too? Shit. If I had bomb, this would be easy peasy. Yeah, there's no way without taking 1,000,000 damage. Shoot. I don't think I can box them in either. I think they go through terrain. Do I have any clever options? I don't think this works. Who hit me? This is so scary, dude. Ow! What's hitting me? It says I'm undetected. At least the health regen when you're really low is pretty aggressive.
There's some amount of default health regen. I don't know if that's a thing they added. Because I don't really remember that being a thing, but I've like randomly taken fall damage and I've never bothered to heal, but I end up at full health again.
Where? Where are these? Alright, I think the danger containment box is not working. Maybe if I seal the top. Maybe if I sealed myself in entirely. I'm gonna get myself killed for this basic power slug. Now the bigger question is, how am I going to get the yellow one? Because that one's surrounded by fireflies and poison. Got it! Run!
Beautiful.
They're
Congratulations.
probably mad. Mad as hell.
Oh, these have 5 per tree? Okay, I can get enough nuts. I thought you had to collect these one at a time. I was like, 20 of those is insane.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, I just got 15.
Oh, sick.
There's just 3 trees. Oh, here's another one. I got 20.
Sick.
Just running around. That said, I already jammed the rotors in for steel production, so you're going to be waiting a little bit longer.
That's okay. That's okay. And, like, there's 3 power shards worth of slugs here. I didn't want to just leave them. So if I have to wait for a bit so I can research the inhaler, because that gives really good health. The thing is, I don't remember if the inhaler requires other things besides just alien corpses.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
I'm going to need to fully automate this. Although this being screws and iron rods means I can just take one node and make rotors at it.
Yes. Holy shit, dude.
Wait, I
This
think I
is
need
a hostile-ass situation. It's bizarre that the 2 purple power slugs I got were, like, basically undefended. And this yellow one is Fort Knox.
Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be any rhyme or reason to all that stuff, is kind of my observation. I have so many iron plates in my inventory, and part of me feels like I should get rid of them, and part of me remembers that I am going to need to make so many conveyor belts.
Yeah. Never get rid of anything. MAM research complete.
Yeah, I'm running that way now.
Hard drive. So I might be able to block. Might be able to block these.
Oh, well, I got the Deuterium into copper wire. So that's happening.
Into copper wire?
Yeah, just 1 ingot
Oh.
into like 8 copper wire.
Oh. That's pretty nice.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's so much wire out of a resource that's not that useful otherwise.
Alright, I think containment box is built. It's just poison that I'm gonna have to withstand.
Well, I don't even have to change. I can just change this to the different
Which
recipe.
I should be able to do with healing.
Now let's just leave that. We've got some of that wire built up, and that can be switched back easily enough later. Now the question is, how's this production line? Is my production paused? 120 per minute. This can process 45 per minute? Oh, we can way more. Way more.
How's the rotor work?
It was not coming too well, but I'm switching this over to this Caterium over, and then I'll look at it.
Okay. I'm hoping this uses alien protein for the inhaler. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find more dudes to kill. Deuterium to copper. On the one hand, I'm back up to 8 health, and that's probably sufficient for me to run in. On the other hand, I've come so far.
Doing 15. What is this per dose? If I so I can run a straight line for each of these. Okay, cool. Not going to be the long-term plan, but that will work very well for now. Oh, just thinking about the logistics of how this is set up a little bit. I'm kind of cheating a little bit because it's not going to matter in the long run. And it lets me get this going faster.
What do we, where does the sulfur development come from?
I don't remember.
Is that space elevator?
We might have to advance the tier before it comes up, yeah. That seems fairly likely.
The fungus-like vegetation and unknown chemical element. I wonder if those are just not implemented yet or unavailable. It's hard to know.
Yeah. There's certainly stuff that's not been implemented in this game in the past, so I would not be surprised if it still isn't. I needed 50 rotors. I'm 2/5 of the way there.
It's such a shame that it's not like Space Elevator where I can contribute on my end too. I've got 10 and can make 42 more. I could almost do it on my end. I don't have any nuts though, and they don't grow around here. Alright, I might just, am I just gonna greed for it? Yes, I am. Got it! Run! Go! I took 1 bar of damage. What was everybody doing? Alright. Well, it's still a nice to have, but certainly not urgent anymore. So you can carry on with production.
I mean, that's pretty much what I was doing, because I've just been waiting for stuff to process. There's a lot of time on my end that's, I've got the thing going, and now I wait. But waiting is not just, like, literally sitting in place, fortunately.
Where the hell was I going? Where are my power lines? There's one here. Is that where it ended? Yep. Alright. And there's a drop pod right here that I am really hoping that I checked instead of just coming down here and going the complete opposite direction immediately. Boy, I'm getting some concerning lag. I might disconnect and reconnect and see if that does anything.
Okay.
When I'm done with this. Oh no, this is the one that needs 10 rubber. I have been... Nope. This is a different one that needs 10 rubber. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna work on heading back. So I'm almost out of some of these materials too. President urges me to do my part. They tell me as I'm clubbing an alien to death.
Yeah.
You got it, Mr. President. Now, what the hell is this? There's already power lines here. I guess I'll just finish the loop. Why not? Alright, well, I ended up not heading south even a little bit.
I didn't know that's where you're intending to go, so you didn't hurt my feelings.
Oh god. Now there are nuts. And some other shit over here. This weapon is a monster.
What else is this connected to? Anything?
Uh-oh.
Alright, the bad noise didn't happen, so I'm okay.
I was trying to stun like that guy and I missed the second shot and then he was mad. But it's okay. He chose to run instead of kill me. Alright. So there should be, I don't know how many this is, 11? 11 power shards?
Okay.
We're at 4. Oh, there's a watchtower. Okay. That's how we get up?
There's multiple ways to get up, but that is the way that I constructed specifically for the purpose of getting up.
Alright. Alright. Now what? Do you want a separate spot for, like, these high-tier things that I've found?
I don't know.
Like, I've got
I don't know what to tell you.
46 circuit boards, handful of motors. We've got 20 motors, 30 computers. We've got 76 heavy modular frames.
Yeah, I mean, you can throw whatever in that box. There's probably some of the really early materials that we can just throw out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the grass and leaves. I think we probably don't need those.
Yeah, no.
Flower petals. A bunch of biomass. I'll get rid of wood. Okay.
The floor is too steep. I built this. It needs to.
Do we have copper sheets sitting around?
I definitely have some being made, but I couldn't tell you where they are right now.
Good, good. We just have the one copper node?
Nope, there's more copper nodes around, and I've basically started harvesting materials on everywhere that was nearby.
Okay. So that's definitely limestone. That's okay though, because I'm out of concrete, so... Excuse me, giant walking frog thing.
If there's not much concrete at the close one, I grabbed some from there recently. The other one should have a bunch.
Alright.
Because I actually found another copper, or another limestone and combined it.
Oh, we have two float... Oh, geez, there's a lot of foundation stuff around.
Yeah, anything with foundation is probably something new, because I started... It's a lot easier to format some of this stuff with a flat floor instead of trying to go with the lay of the land.
I don't believe it.
I know, right?
This one is backed way the hell up. Is this even doing anything? Smelter is completely full. Is this just making ingots? Yeah. Okay. Is this the Tauros that was bothering you?
Probably. You gonna beat him up for me?
Yeah, he's gone.
Let's see, so that's making
Okay, and
15.
this is copper ingots, backed up
15.
like crazy. All of them are making wire. Alright, I'm just gonna steal some ingots and hammer out some sheets. It's gonna be quicker than trying to figure out where things are.
I mean, you can also make a constructor and have it do that. I think I've got some idle up here.
Actually, I'm just gonna change 2 of these constructors to make sheets. Is that okay? Because the
Yeah.
Caterium is making wire.
Change whatever. I'll if something becomes bad, I will fix it later. Everything is kind of in a transformative time right now.
Yeah, if we've got the Caterium area making wire as well, we probably don't need 3 constructors making it here.
Nope. I had things to make and I wanted to start production.
Yeah,
Having them overproduce and I can't use it all is much better unless that happens.
he was broken.
I wonder if we might be in trouble now because coal's not going to come back online.
Yeah, we're gonna have to set up a bunch of biomass burners to kickstart coal.
I mean, we can just cut off everything over here and do that. But that's fine. I knew this time would come sooner or later. I just was ignoring it purposefully in order to...
In order to just make anything that you can.
in order to make anything that I wanted. There's still biomass in these, so it just literally we're over. Okay, so actually, I think... How much
There's
is this?
biomass, but it's not being... Oh, because
It's off right now.
Yeah, it's the fuse blown. Yep.
So, in the interest of making this more possible later, I think what I'm going to do is deconstruct these biomass burners and take them over to the coal and set them up there so that we can isolate the coal as we need to remake it.
Okay. I mean, with the exception of the 2 biomass burners on the... I forgot that we had the 3 up there still. I thought you just meant the 2 that were attached to the hub.
Nope.
What am I doing with copper sheet?
You wanted to make, inhaler, maybe? There's some rotors behind you.
That needed
Actually-
rotors.
Yeah.
Copper sheet.
I dumped all the rotors behind you, so...
Okay. Oh, that was for the power slug. The power slug research.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, and now that I've got all those power slugs, I can really go ham on the whole...
Drew, are you heading over there now?
I am.
Okay, hold on a second.
Did you take those rotors?
Let me make some stuff for you. Oh, the purple ones are worth 5.
Nice.
I thought it was 1, 2, 3. Oh man.
So I'm gonna need a bunch more copper sheeting then. I had
All right.
something producing that somewhere. Did I stop
All right,
that?
I dumped 11 into the Did I take those rotors?
I set them behind you. On the floor. There were 45 of them.
Yep, I did. Just like absent-mindedly clicked.
Okay.
Oh, there's something. Click.
To be fair, that's why I put them there, just...
Protein inhaler. Okay, hopefully this is... Ah, shit. I need 10 nuts. Okay.
Oh, I have 20 in my inventory right now. Put them in the... box.
Thank you. Yeah, the inhaler is just so powerful. Alright, I'll just need to make sure that I collect those anytime I see them. We have, like, essentially infinite protein. $47 trays of lasagna.
I don't know why that's what was in my head when I saw that, but I'm glad I said it now.
Probably need more
Oh, I want to take the
table.
biomass over there because I'm going to use those to jumpstart this. Should be it. Got enough to build a bunch of conveyors. I've got enough to build those. I probably will want more rotors sooner or later, but that's a problem I can't really solve very efficiently right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I can just hammer some out here.
No, it's fine. I don't really need them that badly. It's just...
Well, I'll do it anyways, because I had like 1,500 screws in my inventory that I found on the ground. And we probably have a surplus of iron rods, because we seem to always...
Yeah, I've started shifting things away from iron rods, so that problem should start becoming less. But... Alright, I'm heading over there.
I'm gonna... Hold on. Oh, I don't think you need the rotors right now anyways, but...
I would need 8 of them for it to be significant right now.
Yeah, there's 20.
Okay.
I wanted to keep just a few for drop pods and shit.
Now to see if I remember how to get over there.
Just go past the limestone.
Yep.
Take the lower path.
Yep, yep.
There might be a spider cat, but unless you poke it, he's not going to pursue. Iron rods. Did you say we were still producing them, or you were shifting away from producing
I'm
them?
starting to shift away from them. There should be still a production below in the one of the 2 iron that are like right next to each other below the base.
How are these still running?
What?
Yep.
What? Oh, they might have just had so much built up that they are like emptying their supply.
Check a power line. We're running.
Oh, so something random must have just been disconnected.
But
Like some random other part of the grid is disconnected from the grid.
our
Probably
capacity
over-
is 487 and our consumption is 200. Where did we get a 300 megawatt power spike?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You'll get the grid failure. Like if I made a new thing whatever, and I disconnected it from the grid, it would think that we lost power because that one thing lost power. So something somewhere, when I was messing with wires, I disconnected from other stuff.
Okay. Okay, so you can continue being freely irresponsible with building things.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm being sort of responsible by adding more power. Sort of. This is probably not really what I should be working on, but I'm over here now, so it's happening.
I don't know. Underneath base has just copper, it looks like. And then there's a bunch of iron ingots that are being shipped somewhere over here.
I don't know.
Our copper, I think, is just producing smoke. There's so much black smoke coming out of it. Oh, this side is iron. This side is making screws. Just screws everywhere. This is making rods. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Biomass.
What's that?
Set up the biomass stuff over here, so if I ever break stuff again, I can fix it from here.
Okay. So we should be able to kickstart it when we run into trouble.
Yes.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Yep. Got him. I just have to build. I don't want to build up because water's super fucking annoying if I build up. I might have to.
We don't even have the powered pumps yet, do we?
Huh? We do.
Do we?
MK1. Yeah, they're default.
MK1. Is that enough to even get it up there?
I'm using them right now already because I somehow came just short. I'll just chain together pumps. It'll probably work. I mean, I guess right now I can just jam more slugs in this, right? I just jam more slugs into these. What ends up happening?
Yeah. That's always the solution. How many rotors do we need? I'm just kind of idly hammering away at these while I try to remember what I wanted to do.
I don't need rotors at all right now. If you need them for something, you are welcome to figure that out.
Okay, we might have already reached the point where we don't need them then. Or, I mean, we're always going to need them, but we were having a rotor crisis where everything needed them at once. I'll go check MAM and see if MAM has a suggestion for this. Scannable enemies. I don't know why we would ever want that. Speed connectors we can't get. Computers. Computer. Programmable splitter. Switch.
Well, there's some iron over here. I could start steel production over here.
Steel would probably make more sense on this side. We have 3 nearby coal carbon deposits. with all the iron nodes that are over here, and with this being where most of the stuff is assembled, I would imagine we would just want to build the steel hill here.
I mean, there's this copper. I mean, there's some iron not too far from that evil plant that I don't want to go anywhere near.
Ooh, which one? The poison one or the firefly plant?
I did not see fire. Where the hell? You took this coal a long way, dude.
No, it's just down the road. It's just around the corner.
Yeah, there's iron. There's a couple iron really close to this copper, or the coal that you were mining. But also
There's
bad
iron
guys.
near that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna convert some of this.
Okay.
I'm over here now. An attempt to not get got by all these bad guys without actually fighting them.
I can go give some assistance, I suppose. I think I'm done with stuff in base. I made 100 rotors and put 50 in the thing.
Dang.
In case, I don't know. Just in case. I took 50 with me.
This is not what I needed.
Alright, so you went over by my coal?
Yeah, the coal that's going off into Never Never Land.
Yeah. Okay.
There is. Considered a production? That's weird.
Oh, this was iron?
Yeah.
It's not bad. Yeah. There's power slugs right here, too. All kinds of goodies just right around the corner. Just stop just short.
Had too many options.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm not
now-
really sure why they let me collect that one. I was not... Well, whatever.
Hey, there's some sulfur right here.
Sulfur right next to the
Data
coal?
shows this is a mix of sulfide and sulfate.
I mean, it was just a
minerals.
pure
It
node,
could
not
be an
a...
indication of recent
Oh.
volcanic activity. A new
Yeah, I thought
research
we've already
tree
collected
exploring volatile
sulfur.
self-defense
I don't know.
applications
I
can
hadn't,
now be
because it's
accessed
given me
I
the
thought I-
tutorial for it.
Yeah, maybe... I don't know, maybe one of the host things. Although I collected the quartz and I got the tutorial, I think.
Let's see. What do I need? Steel ingot needs iron ore and coal. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't just automatically do that.
That box has your slugs.
Well, I alt-tabbed like an idiot.
Aha!
I need to hit too many buttons in this game. So I need need foundry.
So it gave us a tutorial. Yeah, there's sulfur. Okay. Do you want to cash in that shit and then I can go find it?
Cash in what shit?
The sulfur that you picked up. You just throw it in the box, or in the MAM, either one.
$45. So this is making 60. What if I do this? 90? 90. Perfect. Okay.
Expanded tool belt. The bombs. I can't make bombs anyways because I need steel stuff, but I can at least start unlocking shit. Alright, sweet. We're off to the races. Well, there's a sulfur node like right next to us.
Huh.
And then a million years that way. Oh, that's... That other one should be right by the other coal deposits, shouldn't it?
That's how you do it. I need to out food.
Murph, we've got 3 pure coal deposits that are just east of where we are right now.
You want to pull that coal in here instead?
Either or. I can go set up a conveyor to grab it. Or you could set up a new thing over there. Whatever you want. I'll go scout it out at least.
Oh, well, I guess I can just do that way, huh? I don't need to do that.
Yeah, it's just sitting over here by all these dinosaur bones.
All these dinosaur bones where nothing bad happened to any dinosaurs.
There's some spitters that are going to be relieved of their land. I think it said there were 3 nodes.
Like this.
There's a Tauros family down the road. Gonna let them just exist.
I guess for this one. Let's reconnect.
Oh, what's over here though? What is all this shit? More power slugs.
It's too short.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you want to do with that stuff. I can either make a bomb factory east of base, or I could set it up over there. I don't know. It's whatever you want. Wherever you want the steel.
I feel like this is gonna be fine. I've already kind of started setting it up this way, to be honest with you.
Why is this rock formation fleshy? I think I'm gonna get eaten if I go into that cave. I think that's just a big worm. What happened? What happened here? Is this where Vegeta landed?
What?
There's just a huge crater. And I took damage standing on that iron node.
I see.
This area might be cursed. There's a lot of shit here, though. No, don't pick up the iron ore. Pick up the...
Okay, where am I getting this coal from?
Just straight east into the desert. It's just, like, over one dune. There's 2 pure nodes, like, by the rib cage.
I don't feel like these are that close, but it'll work.
It's like 300 meters away.
Like 500.
500. Is this limestone? Limestone. Man, this is such a weird area. Am I gonna be able to get out once I fall down here? Or is this just the Thunderdome? I don't have a plan for getting out of this. There's nothing even down here, it's just water. No power slugs, no enemies. Not even like oil or something. Just... well, weird. Is this the edge of the world? Oh, that's the end of my world if I keep going. I've never seen an enemy that large.
I see.
Can I kill him? I'm hitting him with the stun bullets and he's just chewing it.
Delicious electricity.
Wow.
Well, there's also one of these abandoned whatevers.
One of the what? There's a drop pod there?
Yeah. Repairs needed. Needs electricity.
Oh,
Handle that.
nice.
I'm gonna actually open a drop pod. A miracle.
Yeah, there's one down here too. This one's probably going to require 10 supercomputers and a soul.
As long as it's yours, that's fine.
This one's not even defended. That's the scariest. That's the scariest situation. It's just... this one was just unlocked.
Even scarier than being undefended.
Yeah, Toro's opened this one already. Really weird. Alright, I'll let you use yours.
I'm not invested. But I will do it.
Huh?
I'm not invested in doing it, but I will do it. Hopefully we have enough power. I'm not going to really bother to look. I'm just going to assume...
We had a surplus of 200 megawatts, last I checked.
You drastically underestimate how irresponsible I can be with electricity in this video game.
Yeah. How much does it need?
50.
50? I would just go ahead and set up some biomass generators specifically for that.
Well, I opened it, so...
Okay. Yeah, nothing blew up yet, so... seems to be okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep going east.
Modular frames over here. Modular frames and some screws.
All right.
This working? Oh, I set up this new coal stuff and this big guy's over here checking it out.
Oh, I fired the thing and it didn't shoot. There's 3 more coal nodes way over here. These ones are normal though, and the new ones that are closer to you are all pure.
These produce way more coal than the...
Yeah.
Oh. So I would have to... Oh, God. Oh, no. Do I really want to do that? That's a problem for future Murph.
Is this water part of the map? There's more coal nodes right next to water over here. We could set up even more power on this side.
Noted.
Huh?
Noted.
The problem is that the coal is up here and the water is quite down there.
45.
But nothing that elevators and stuff can't handle.
45 per minute, so I need 90. So this is definitely not sufficient. Am I really gonna dual line this entire conveyor belt? Yes, I am, because it's for steel. But then how does that work when I get here? I guess these just don't need to be combined right now. What it's gonna come down to.
This stun gun is a life changer. Holy shit.
Yeah, this just doesn't... just won't need to be combined yet. Maybe not ever. So I'll leave that in case it does become convenient to do that, but...
I may go take a look at the way you've set up the power and hook shit up over here. We've got 3 nodes right next to water. But they're normal, and pure. It's limestone. Did you put that? God, that noise. I seriously thought it was an Enderman. It had that Enderman crescendo growl when I collected that thing.
Nice.
Did you put your hard drive in the thing?
Nope.
Oh.
I collected it and then immediately forgot about it because I have steel to make.
I'll toss mine in. You'd think after firing 60 of these bullets, I'd have some idea how to aim these, but no. No, that is not what's happening. Oh, what is that? I'm gonna get poisoned, aren't I? Yeah. This is half of a drop pod. Where's the rest of it? Where is the rest of it?
Oh, that was interesting.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where this thing is. There's like a whole crashed spaceship here, but the drop pod isn't down here. Very strange. That bothers me.
Dun, 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 dun. Copper. This area is weird. There's nobody here. Huh.
Oh my god, that was gonna be the end.
Is this coal coming? I realize it's got a long ways to go, but yeah, I didn't hook it up wrong.
Nothing better than the sudden rollback mid-jump on a cliff.
Yeah, can imagine that's pretty great. These are not lined up. Like them to be. For no real reason, like them to be lined up.
Fake rock. Alright, well... Oh. Oh! Oh! How did I end up... How did I end up here? What the fuck? Okay, well... So there's coal right there. And... the sulfur is just right there. Well, okay, I guess I found my bomb factory.
Cool.
Guess that's where that's happening.
I'm too busy making a line to take steel halfway across the fucking universe.
Yeah, I mean, I still have the issue of trying to get power over there, but, Oh, I remember these caves. What the hell is that? Yeah. Okay, these thankfully aren't the caves I was thinking of. I gotta see what this super weird rock is. Ma'am, research is complete. Oh, it's not a weird rock, it's a tree.
I ran out of iron rods. Don't know how this happened. I only built an absolutely unnecessary amount of support structures.
It's a mystery. Oh, I can't even make bombs without steel. That's right. Because they need the iron pipes. How did that miss him?
Still making plates. What happened? Why? What am I doing? I guess I'm making steel. I'm not collecting it yet, but I am creating it. Eventually, once the lines get where they need to be.
Yeah.
Right, I was gonna re-divert this whole thing that way. That's what was going on here. But I didn't finish because I was tricked. These don't have power.
Uh-oh.
Why is this not connected on the grid? This is what's happening, is this whole segment somehow got disconnected from the grid.
Oh. Oh. And a power slug? Okay. Alright, alright. Man, there's all kinds of shit over here.
There we go. Now everything's running.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! No fall damage from that? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure about that, but I accept. Okay, let's try this again. I'm fucking lost. This one. Oh my god. "14 encased industrial beams. I think I needed that for research.
Almost certainly.
Computer? Supercomputer? Another 23 industrial beams? What crashed over here?" This thing needs 35 motors. Of course it does. Can we build those yet?
Supercomputers or what?
Motors.
No.
I'm surprised. I thought motors were much earlier.
We're close. We're like the tier below. But I've been focusing a lot more on like ramping up the base production stuff than actually
Then the development.
yeah.
Okay. Much. 27. Oh, PJ, you moron. Oh, the hard drive is done. Iron ore plus water makes iron ingot.
That's probably just like faster or more efficient.
And
way of
produce in the
producing it.
refinery. Hmm.
But I don't feel like those types of recipes have much purpose for us at this stage of the game.
I don't think any of those are good. You'll have to take a look at it.
Just pick one then. Not a big deal.
It's the copper plus iron recipe, and wood to charcoal, which might be the worst. Might be the worst of our options.
Yeah, I don't know how you ever even automate wood.
All right, I'm just gonna take the.
Hello, hello. Yes, Tauros, I see.
No, whatever. Just take that. So black powder.
Yes, I get it. You're big mad.
Encased industrial beams. Oh, I needed that for one of the hard drives. That's what it was. 2,000 minus 700. That was way down there. By the oil. Not gonna worry about that.
Sir. Sir. Just let me be about my business and then I'll be out of your way, Tauros. It's fine.
Your business is his business. Is this like a power slug breeding ground? Why are there so many of them just sitting around over here?
He's following me. He's really not happy about this conveyor line that I'm building.
Your existence is an affront to him. And must be remedied. Let me think here.
Well, I don't know. I just jumped over him for like several minutes. So one of our power grids is shut down.
Alright, those are the two by the water. There is so much coal over here, man.
I don't really see why that... We must... Oh, the steel coming online, I think, finally put us over. Alright. So...
I think, what I should do is set up another coal plant over here.
Sure.
There's 2 more power slugs just hanging out over there. My god. So I'm gonna need a bunch of copper sheet, I think. And
Yeah, it really doesn't take that much copper sheeting, but yeah, you do need it.
I think I should take a look at what your setup is too. Although we don't really need elegance
No.
for power production.
No, we do not. Honestly, I don't have elegance in anything I've done here, but... Okay, sure thing. Build it over top of that without actually making it work. Thank you.
Was there a power slug here, or was I just killing these things for fun? I was sure there was one. Now I'm not so sure. I think it might have been a plant. Like one of these things. Yeah, I think it was nothing. Alright.
I don't need to do this right now.
Yeah.
I need to do this right now.
We've got all this shit automated, and here I am chiseling away at a coal ore by hand.
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes in this game a lot of the time.
Sometimes you just need 50. Sulfur. This. I still don't have enough. Oh, God. I am just the dumbest person. This gun looks like a barcode scanner. Alright, let's see.
Okay. Deleted a couple power lines that were going through the floor and just prayed that it didn't break everything immediately.
Yeah. Alright, black power, success. Smokeless powder.
Who wants that garbage?
Yeah. How else am I gonna brag about the bombs I'm making? Alright, black powder I think is sulfur. Sulfur plus coal. Okay. Oh, is this fancy forbidden material? Yes, it is. I didn't get a tutorial thing for it. I think it's probably still not implemented then.
Wonder why that's backing up. It should be the exact right.
Well, that was an interesting desync. I thought I pulled the trigger, but nothing happened, so I just started like walking around and looking around. When it finally kicked back in, that enemy was in front of me, stunned.
Oh, this doesn't work the way I wanted it to. This has to be a smart splitter. I wish I could upgrade a splitter to a smart splitter without deconstructing it.
This is definitely an animal's house. Do we have smart splitter?
Yes.
What's the one we're missing? There's one of the splitters we don't have.
I think we have all of them. I don't know what else we would be missing.
Programmable splitter.
Oh. Huh. I don't really remember those.
I thought that I thought that was the smart splitter. We tell it what to do with each thing that's coming in.
Yeah.
All right, I'm running back to base, and then I need a stretch break.
Yeah, might be worth just... Yeah, both of us.
I'm gonna have about 100 power shards.
How did I not know about this? This makes building these platforms 100 million times easier.
Huh. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to pull this slug through this wall, but client boost. Did you make a house for this spitter?
Huh?
Oh no, this is the one. All right, I made a foundation inside this rock so I could collect a power slug. Last time we played, I did that. And just now I was over there and there was a spitter just sitting under it in the shade. So naturally I assumed that you built the house for him.
I can't believe I didn't know about this function.
Did you just build a whole row of stuff?
Yes.
Oh wait, that's control build, isn't it?
It seems to be just press R and then it does it. What did we lose?
feel like at some point I knew how to do that.
What did we lose? This is still running. The main grid is still running. Did you have a biogenerator off in the middle of nowhere somewhere doing it? This doesn't have power. These.
I may have.
No, I split this part of the grid off again, trying to fix things. Yeah, okay.
We're gonna have 26 power shards. I've got 56 corpses in my bed.
All right, I was gonna set this all up to produce more rotors. Probably an excessive number of rotors at this point, but...
So much alien protein. So what's the status of the steel?
It's producing. I've got a whole bunch of it going all the way to the base. That's just steel ingots I haven't done anything with yet.
Oh, that's how it makes steel ingots?
Yes.
I thought you had to produce it on site.
What do you mean produce it on site?
Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot that the ingot was a thing. I thought you made directly the steel beam or the steel pipe.
Oh, no.
Instead of making ingots.
Nope.
Well, we did it. I have a full stack of alien biomass.
Perfect.
Okay,
Let's
what
see.
can I leave behind here? SAM or leaves I can throw away.
Beam. So assembler is not what I need. Foundry is surely not what I guess I just need a constructor. Yeah, and this can either make steel beams or steel pipes. I guess I could make those all the way back there and pipe them that way, but I guess it doesn't make a difference either way. So, let's take those. Let's take them clean over this.
What conveyors do we have? Are we just tier 2?
Yes.
Okay.
And like, don't worry about building too low of level conveyors because you can always just directly upgrade them.
They made the upgrade pretty simple, I think. You know, leave some of this high tier stuff. The encased beams I'm gonna keep, actually. I think we can make those now, right?
I
That steel
might
beam
be able
plus
to.
plus cement.
I can certainly make this stuff right before it, if not.
Black powder. All right, let's see then. $20 coal generator. So this needs a shitload of reinforced plates. Are we making those?
I was at one point. I'm not going to guarantee you that I still am. I've gotten a bit lost in trying to produce things and not really keeping track of what things I need to be producing instead of what things I'm just able to produce.
Uh-huh. Coal generator. How many water extractors did you need per coal generator?
I set it up as 1 extractor to 2 generators.
Okay. Is that with overclocking?
Some, not 100% overclocking.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, the water generator with no overclocking is over the 2 coal generators, but if you overclock everything, it starts falling behind.
I just want to see what the demands are on this.
Why is this not giving me any... Okay, all this all the way
Configure.
back.
Consumption 45 cubic meters per minute. And the water extractor said it's 120 by default. Okay. And we have over there it's just two coal nodes. So is it 4 generators, 2 fluid extractors?
Right now, I have...
miner?
There's definitely room to expand.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna disconnect. I'm just gonna shut the whole game down and hope that it's gonna be better synced
Okay.
when I'm back. And I'm gonna take a stretch break for a bit.
Yep. What's going on with this? Why is this not producing any? Probably because it is producing something and is not hooked up. Cool. The mystery is solved. Hmm. Yeah, I should probably also take a break. Be up there. need to configure. I need to take that one pipe out of here. I have to delete this. Okay.
Okay. Let's see what trouble I can get into here. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the other rotors that I made. And I don't know how many of these oh no. I don't know how many of these I need. I mean, reinforced plates. Alright, if I need 2 of these, it's 10. Coal generators, a lot. Those are 10. Those are 10. That's 60. 10, 10, 20, 100. 100 reinforced plates. That's less good. I think all this is making is screws. Oh no, this might be making reinforced plates. And rotors. Reinforced plates. Okay. I need 100. I can manually make a bunch. If I can find where our normal plate production is. This is copper. I think I turned these into sheets. I'm gonna need more cable. Okay. And iron.
Ugh.
Iron rods. I don't need. Iron plates. Nice splitter here. That's just sideways.
Yeah, you can do some real creative stuff.
These are screws. Screws are always good. I'll take more. Looking for our iron plate production.
That's off in the one of the first iron nodes we did. If anything's just emptying into a box and not going further, you're welcome to change it to whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I think all I need is reinforced plates now, which it looks like you're making in the assembler. I just cleared out a bunch of them. I think I'll just manually make the ones that I'm missing from there.
Yeah, and you're headed to where the regular plates should be being made, I think.
Yep, I just stole all of them. This box, yep, that box just ends. Okay. So I'm not destroying production by stealing that.
Oh, you can always take anything from any point in the line. I do not care. As far as the actual materials, it's just if you're changing what things are making.
Gotcha.
That's where it
Oh
can
yeah,
be.
because then it clogs things up.
Yeah.
What's this other place? Do we have spray paint yet? We might want to start color coding some of this shit.
I wasn't unlocking it, no. Color coding it implies that I have an organization system that another person is supposed to be able to look at.
At least separating it so I can see what's copper and what's iron at a distance. Like this whole section over here, I have no clue.
Well, I mean, one of my goals is to centralize where resources are going so that we just have a place to go if you need to grab stuff. But
This one's not even doing anything. This copper is paused.
I might have done that when the power went out because I was worried about it, so I just clicked that off if it was the miner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can turn it back on and see if we bust again. I don't think we will.
Okay. Brrrr. All right, so steel is steel's coming up here and then stopping.
Yeah, I was working on it and didn't quite get done yet.
Okay. All right. Reinforced plates. So it's 20 for each generator, 10 for a thing, so I need 100. Miners, I'll need just 3. Are you using miner Mark II yet?
No, we haven't unlocked that yet.
Oh, we haven't?
Nope. I think that's this one I just picked.
Hmm. All right. Does steel use anything besides just iron and coal?
No,
That doesn't need water or anything fancy.
not on the base recipe. Oh, I have a hard drive to cache in.
Mm.
Did it happen? Did we actually go over?
I
Looks
don't know.
like it.
I'm making cable. But yeah, I'm gonna be swinging over to hopefully fix this once and for all. Well, once and for now.
Gonna say you're have doubts about what I can put up. Our consumption isn't even close though. Our consumption's
Right.
3.
Yeah, we're so far beyond. I was thinking too while I was away, I'm killing so many things that we could honestly set up a biomass burner matrix with a corpse auto feeder. Because we have 10,000 biomass right now.
I didn't
each
even know you
alien
could
protein
feed
is worth-
biomass generators that way.
What's that?
I didn't even know you could feed biomass generators that way.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. But yeah, I like 10,000 biomass is enough to feed a lot of generators for a pretty long time. Do they not have a port? Oh, that would be really unfortunate. No, they don't. Damn. All right, well, never mind. That just sucks then. I guess we're just gonna leave those corpses there then. That's so disappointing. All right. I'm gonna.
I am making
head-
steel beams and steel pipes now if you need them for something.
Ah, okay, nice. I will eventually. Right now, I'm just gonna try and get this stuff up. Oh, there's another iron node right next to the one that we're using. I know we're really hurting for iron right now.
I don't get what's happening.
Yeah, same. I especially don't get what's happening because I haven't hooked up a machine in 10 hours, so
Look, man, it's okay.
but I will be. The question is, do I want to actually put foundations and shit down here? Oh, slug. Oh, you know what? I think this is one of the fake ones. I think they do that. Yup. That was a fake one. I forgot that that happens as client. It'll spawn them initially. And then if you've already collected them, they'll despawn when you get close. When you build foundations over the nodes,
Yes, you can build a miner on it.
do you use the 4-meter?
I do. It doesn't
Just
have to
cover it.
be.
Just cover the whole thing.
Yeah. just because it makes everything after it much easier to build.
Well, maybe it does. What's going on over there?
I haven't even been building anything. I'm just sitting here watching it, and then suddenly it pops it. I just slam the fuse back in, and it seems to work again. So I'm just gonna go generate more coal power. I don't know what else to do about it at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I think having some of the batteries to smooth out our power use a little bit would help, but we're not there yet.
Batteries. Oh, I forgot about those. Because again, I don't think I touched them.
I'm not sure you built a building until we got to oil.
No, I did at the beginning and then decided that I didn't need to. Yeah, so at the beginning I did, and then there's the whole, like, 5 tiers of development where I didn't have to. And then oil, when I was like, hey, I couldn't sleep one day, so I optimized our oil production.
Guess I'll turn on these biomass generators over here by the hole while I'm figuring this out. Just to help.
Is this even the one that I wanted? No, those weren't even the miners that I wanted. This is for bomb production. I was gonna say, this is awfully far away from water. I'm not sure what I thought I was doing here. Alright. Dismantle these. I should have taken more concrete with me, but I'm a dumbass.
Concrete's easy to forget about.
So you just don't need much until you really do. Hello, surprise enemy. Oh, this is like Mega Tauros. Oh shit, he might push me into the ocean and get rid of all the evidence. Okay. I don't know. I help. Oh my god. Dude. I think I ragdolled his corpse, but it's going fucking crazy. He's going partially underground. Tauros is using his final attack.
Good for him. Double edge. Double edge as
This
hard
is
as possible.
like triple edge. He's inventing new dimensions.
New dimension? I thought you were going to say he's inventing new edges.
I don't know. I don't want to approach him because I am certainly going to get pushed through the floor. No questions asked. Should I just shoot him again? Oh, he's gone now, so... Alright. Well, that was a resounding victory
For who?
for not him. Where the fuck is this coal? Oh, it's north. Alright, well, guess we're just gonna run along the coast then for a while.
I can't build on this? Sweet. Like a half pile above it.
Hmm.
Build another 2 of these?
Well, I'm not gonna be making this return trip convenient, that's for sure. Oh, this is the landing site.
Oh, but I don't have enough. I probably don't have enough gold.
Yamcha. Right, okay. Alright, we made it.
There's no way that'll be legal.
And
What
so...
the? You can do that? Huh. Well, I learned a thing.
What's that?
When placing pipeline supports, you can, oh god, you can hold control and tilt them. Windows decided to minimize the game.
Windows secret attack. Okay. So...
I really don't have any copper on me for once. Shit. Usually just have a ton of copper extra on me.
Alright, let's try this height. It might need to be lowered still. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Toggle build mode. Build mode Zoop.
Yep.
No, it might just, let's see. How do I make a ramp here? Might just do this so I can instead just jump off the cliff into the water. That should be a safe drop. Right, and then these will have to... Well, let's test if it's safe.
Autosave starting.
Alright, well that didn't work as well as I wanted it to, but, you know, I'm alive.
Congratulations.
Probably won't take that approach again.
Milestone
Industrial
reached.
storage container,
Logistics can
my
be
love.
improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Yeah, I don't have concrete. Just so fucking stupid. Alright, I'm gonna run back and grab that.
I have a boatload of concrete if you need it. I'm in base right now anyway, so I could run over there.
Well, I am literally out. I have 0, so there's not much I can do here. I'll head back. This path is not great. I think I'll... you know, I could make a better power line back, but I'm out of concrete. Oh no, I have 5. And I do this in 5 concrete. I mean, the answer is no, but...
Doesn't take much per pole.
It takes 1 per pole.
Oh yeah. 5 poles? Got all kinds of leeway. Guess I could look at the map. Oh, you're way out there.
Yep. Yep, that is correct. Affirmative. And this power line path is gonna go straight through poison forest, so...
Alright, well, good luck with that.
Tauros, please. I will kill you and not feel bad about it. I don't know where he wants, so I guess I'm gonna leave. And I'm getting some really cool and weird momentum stuff. Like bumping into the edge of things and then suddenly I'm moving twice as fast.
Huh.
Where did I take damage from? Jumping too high? I don't know how I feel about this. I'll save you from the poison, Power Slug! rescued. Now we can grind them into juice. Oh, there's a drop
It's what he
pod
would have
just-
wanted.
It's what he was waiting for. It's a drop pod just stuck in the side of this mountain. Oh, no, now there's 2 of us stuck in the side. Help! Okay, that is a battle I'm not gonna win right now. Oh, I don't have to win. It's just down here. Sick. Free hard drive.
I still didn't put the hard drive I have in.
You moron. Where the hell am I? I thought I was heading towards base. How is there this much unexplored stuff? Alright, let's see. I need concrete and probably metal plates. I probably just ran past the plates. No, this might be it. Nice. Okay, there's one. And concrete. Oh, there's a crate by you. Did you die?
Hmm? No. I have been like deleting some lines that had coal on them, so it like is dropping the stuff. That might be what you're seeing.
Oh, that's right. If there's no space
Yeah.
in your inventory, it just makes a box.
Yep. I think I found the one that you were seeing.
Yeah, there's one over here too. Okay. I've got so much shit here. God. Alright. I missed Danger Box already.
Yearning for the danger box.
It's another slug, just at base on the other side of a rock. I swear these weren't here when we were playing the first day. I swear.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure, PJ.
I feel like I'm completely failing in my duties.
You've got one job, and I have no clue what it is.
Yeah, same. At this point, I've produced more stuff by picking it up off the ground than I have by crafting or building assemblers.
I mean, considering some of the high-tier stuff you've found, technically you're probably doing a lot better than I am, too, but
Yeah, I'm outproducing you.
just not of stuff we can use in any real way yet.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of supercomputers and turbo whatever. Oh, this is a really big rock. I don't have any bombs, but I might be able to cheat again. Just push my face through there and grab the power slug. Oh man, he is way down there though. I mean, this one's already dead. I mean, it's probably been dead for so long it's oil now.
Okay.
Unauthorized hostility. Wait, didn't I already collect this one?
Oh, whoops. I did this the wrong way.
No? I'm pretty sure I've duped a bunch of these power slugs. Pretty sure.
Straight. Hot. Thank you.
All right, now it's time to finish the job. Start the job, and then finish it. Is this the right height for this? I wonder. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, it's not. Okay.
What are you giggling about now?
Just this game has some interesting ideas about how geometry works. I'm not even gonna bother.
Well, I guess that's a valid place to build that. This coal generator is like 30% in the mountain.
Good. That's where it should be.
Alright, how much coal am I supposed to be putting in these? 15, 15, 60 total. So in theory, this line can carry enough. Question is it going to be receiving enough? Or is this whole pool of coal gonna run out? Also, I think I can turn these off now. I'm noticing, I think the biomass generators might automatically be the first things to turn off, because they only burned one biomass since I turned them on.
They only... Say that again?
They only burned a single biomass in the entire time since I turned them on.
Huh.
So I think the game might prioritize using them last.
If they're not needed.
Right.
So they're basically a battery.
Yeah, I mean, in a sense. Does this all work? I'm taking from there. I guess I just don't want to take from here, is probably the message. This is not needed for now. Because these should be producing certainly more than 60.
30 a minute. Is the harvesting speed? Oh, that's 60. Harvesting speed is not based on the miner necessarily, it's also the node. 60, okay.
Yeah.
60, 60, so those two are 120. So those two on their own already need a conveyor too. So does this one even help? Maybe.
Okay, well that should be doubling our power supply.
Okay.
Assuming these are all running.
Sometime this will be up, and then that will also help.
This one's not getting fuel. Is that just because these are building? Yeah, okay. So these are... Okay. Eventually those will all be on.
Oh, let's see. The conveyor left. I don't remember how this works. You put the bottom first?
The output gets put first, I think. No, the input gets put first.
The input
I
goes?
usually find it easiest to just build the thing that I'm going to attach it to in some way and then work from that. But it's kind of a pain in the ass one way or another. It's pretty annoying that it's not smart enough to like switch itself. What is this? Iron ore normal.
Okay, yeah, I see. These things need reinforced plates. I could just build it with this one for now, for orientation purposes. I don't know how far down that's gonna go. I don't remember how modifying these works either.
Modifying what?
The conveyors. The lifts, I mean.
You mean for like upgrading them to higher tiers?
Changing the height. If you needed them to go deeper or less deep. If you have to rebuild it completely or...
I think so.
Oh, those both seem like they're in the right spot already. Nope. Oh, they're close enough. Maybe they're not.
I'm remembering now that I've seen the recipe for them. That conveyor belts at tier 3 are like unbelievably cheaper than tier 2. Since you use just steel straight up instead of having to go through reinforced plates.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember how long it takes to make the steel. I don't remember if that was a quick recipe or not.
It's not super fast, but I mean it's just one of those things where like since you don't have to actively do stuff. Works out okay.
These can be...
Okay, what am I trying to do now?
Those are for coal. So I should just set up the water over here, I guess.
Almost full on copper. I need to start building up the base now that I've got
I missed
electricity.
everything you just said.
I need to start building up the base now that I've got electricity. I need to
Oh.
move on from what I was doing. I need to finally enact this organization. Is there anything else I want to be...
That's not where I thought that was gonna go.
Could... The awesome sink wouldn't be bad, because that's just something to dump excess shit into. Advanced. Oh, this is minor NK2. Might as well start on that. Shitload of copper down there. I was making rotors somewhere, right? That's still happening?
What's that?
Sorry, I'm mumbling. Just figuring out what I can make and what I need to make.
Gotcha. Feel like this is far away. I don't know if that's gonna... Although this can pump, it's at 10 meters by default.
Yeah, it's got a decent amount of head pressure to start with. It's just... also gets taken down pretty fast.
Okay, well, we'll just see. It's gonna be ugly no matter what, but it doesn't need to...
And you can just jam a pump onto the existing line, so...
Alright, and... coal generator, then. Oh, this is a big boy.
Yes.
Alright, I really should just build this out another few places, then.
It's time. It's time to upgrade these bad boys. Except I used all my pipes. I forgot they were used for anything. But that's okay.
The steel pipes?
Yeah.
Maybe I should just hook up the water pump on this side. I need to take a look at what the coal generator looks like.
Annoyingly, both the inputs are on the same side.
I see that now. That is annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. Okay. Maybe I just run them. Are these exactly the length, the width of a? Looks like they're just longer or just wider than a foundation block.
Yes.
That's annoying.
There's a lot of things in this game for buildings that don't line up with each other just barely like that. It is it is annoying.
I have these backwards too still. Alright. Fine. Fine, game. Power storage. Hey, battery. There it is.
Why does this keep happening? What is going on?
I don't know. The
Our
constant
consumption is
self-alarms are-
our consumption is like under half what our capacity is right now.
Oh, these can overlap a lot, actually. Alright, so we need it roughly there.
Doesn't even look like anything's happening. I wonder if one of the coal generators is just like not getting enough water. Even though they were for like ages.
I don't know.
This is not the way I want to be going. My shadow doesn't have a head. It's gonna let that be known.
Have a head.
Yeah, like the shadow is missing, just has a gap where like my neck and head would be. Oh, now it's back. Nope, now it's gone. Never mind. Just looked weird. Yeah.
What do I even need for this? $45. Where do you see the fuel consumption in the generator? The bottom consumption is for water?
Yes. I don't think you can if there's no fuel in it. I think you have to fuel it up and then look.
Okay.
I believe the generator's default is 30 though. Or no, 15. Because I've been doing 4 of them on one.
Oh, wow. I mean, without overclocking, I've got 150 per minute. Because 2 of these nodes are pure.
Yeah. No, you produce so much more coal than the generators need by default.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I build so many of them. Okay, this is full of water. This is full of water. Oh, this is running out of fuel. That's what's happening. Oh, God. How is this not producing enough?
If that's the case, I would probably split it down the middle. Okay. So I want these here then.
Producing 30. It's producing 30. 30 and 30, so the belts are 60, so nothing's getting held back. Oh, but these ones have slugs in them. That's why. Yeah, okay. I need to take these slugs out. Right, because when I took that coal off of there, that meant all that didn't work anymore. Okay.
Water. It's water.
True.
Really good.
Okay. So I guess I could do that if I wanted to make these MK3. That's gonna take a lot of that, and I'll have to slug this up. Is that worth it? I mean, I probably have that much steel back at base right now. Gotta start from that should no mistakes. Well, that one certainly didn't need it. That would be split
there. Let me think. Pipes, you can't have 2 sources feeding the same pipe, right? Because the mechanics end up getting all fucked.
I'm not gonna guarantee you that that's true, but I never had any luck trying to make it work without or I never had any luck getting it to work that way.
I seem to remember that being the case, that you needed just one source per thing.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it might work. It's possible there's a way to make that work, but every time that I tried, it was just bad.
Yeah. The pumps. Oh, right. There has to be an existing pipe before the pumps. Before the pumps work.
22s.
Yep. All right. I'm remembering.
90. Regenerating 90.
I don't really like the way I have this set up right now, but
I'm
I wonder
generating
if I could.
20. Why is this backed up? Not.
I had left. It's 10 by default. Who needs pipe
That's making
support?
60. These are both making 60 by themselves. Without it, slug. Alright.
It's really awkward having both ports on the same side. 'Cause these
Yeah.
things are just gonna end up going straight through it.
Yeah, I usually, like, just for my own sanity, put the pipe or the conveyor either above or below. And just use one of the elevators or a sharp pipe angle to make it not be that way.
Those conveyors. Alright, well, whatever.
No, I ran out of steel beams. Damn it. Looks like it's
That's just
full.
conveyor one, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
This one's filling. This one's doing okay. This one's doing okay. Alright. Eventually, these should all be backlogged with coal. Now... On one hand, I know that I've, like, constantly been doing stuff in this session, and on the other hand, I feel like I got so much less done.
Yeah. Yep. I think I probably want to... Where was the... stackable conveyor pole. Can you put a splitter on a conveyor pole?
Not really. The easiest way to accomplish what you would want to accomplish there is probably just to stack a bunch of conveyor poles. Or, splitters, and then just delete the ones you don't want.
Yeah, okay.
Which is a bit stupid, but
Yep.
does work.
This way.
These look. Oh, it's off out. Okay.
That's not lined up. Why was that pointing at that like that was lined up?
Sometimes it can think it's lined up with something because it's lined up with something that you would never expect to be in line with any of what it's doing.
Yeah, it's lined up with not the input, but it's lined up with the center of the building.
Yeah.
Whoops. Stackable conveyor pole lined up there. And then for this one, this can use normal conveyor belt after it's split. Now, why... Okay, I was gonna say, why would you...
Why are these here? Iron ingots, any undefined. Why are you here?
Oh, you dick. It's just not worth it. I should have just used the chaos build.
Hey, you know what I still have in my inventory?
The hard drive?
I sure do. Alright, I did it. I put it in the thing.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
No, you're not.
Nope.
Don't patronize me.
Alright, now unfortunately I'm not going to have enough reinforced things for this. Oh, maybe I will. I'm gonna have to add another splitter on that side. I mean, really, I should just be setting it up for 4 instead of making room and trying to figure out how I'm gonna fit 8 down here. Putting the cart before the horse. I do have enough. Okay, we'll just see if those two work. I'm going to be powering these. Do we have enough power?
We should, now that the coal is actually adequate to power those, in theory. Oh. Still got that whole thing I haven't sorted out yet. So many loose ends. Now that I've got the big boy conveyor storage boxes, I can start working on it.
The big boy storage boxes.
I love these things so much.
Yeah, it makes things really, really hard to find.
I'm glad that's your take from them.
Do I want the octopus? The octopus traffic light yet? Sure, we'll upgrade that. Alright, we only have to power that one. I put this behind? Or did I not leave room? Oh no, I've got a pixel. Alright, now, what don't I have set up? This one. What's our reinforced plate situation?
I have about 350 in my inventory right now.
Oh, damn. Okay. What's our, or steel plate, even. Either of those.
Steel plate, or steel beams, you mean?
Yeah, the conveyor material.
I would not like to use reinforced plate on conveyors. I would much rather get more steel plate going.
I lost half of that. I would not like to. I would rather. I missed the noun for both of those.
Perfect. I would like to not use reinforced iron plates for conveyors ever.
Okay.
I've got about 150 steel beams, it looks like.
All right.
Ramping up steel production is definitely big on my list of things to do. Actually, I wonder if I do that now before I even bother with this. God, all these resources are just in random places that are not useful, and I feel like gathering them would be great, but also more steel would be great for organizing all of it, because that's the primary thing on a bunch of shit.
So this has 0 flow, but that's because it's full already. So I need this to start. Cranking. So I need to. What I should probably do is just drop this in here. Preemptively drop that in.
And I want these rotors because then I can upgrade all the miners, and then everything goes to hell.
This burns 15 coal per minute. Yeah, you were right. And the water is fine. Okay. So yeah, this should be fine. If I split it. Down this way, split it here.
Shouldn't
split it
matter,
again.
but anyway. These are making, these can use 45, but I'm producing 120. So if I double these, they should go to 90 and work.
Is that in line? Sometimes these these orientation markers, man.
Wait, 90, no, that's not how math works. 90 twice is not double, or is not 120. That's not correct. Cool. These look like they're backed up, but
I don't really like setting up a big fluid chain in series like this, but I think I'm gonna have enough that it's gonna be okay. This is still a flow rate of 70, but it's not using the stuff downline. I'm just gonna have to monitor those. All right, so if it's
120?
20 split.
120 on each of these? These are gigantic things of coal. Holy cow. But I can't. I'm just rate limited on the conveyors.
I'm gonna come back and loot for steel if we've got.
We've got some. Like I said, my current task, I think, is setting up another thing for steel. Actually, if that's
I might be
iron-
able to. I might be able to preemptively get this stuff set up. So this would need.
So I am short on coal. I need to ramp this back. Well, I guess I don't need to ramp it back. I need to stop. It's not a power production thing. But that does mean all this coal, I need another thing. What is this over here? Some iron.
All right, let me think here.
Copper.
My generators are gonna go down here in case the fuse blows. We're not using the power from these right now anyways.
I hope not.
All right, so I can get rid of all of these. Ma'am, research complete.
I'm not even remotely near someone where I could do anything with that.
I've got another hard drive as well. That I would like to dump into that.
Actually, do I have the means to build this? I do. Oh, copper plus water to make copper. Steel to make iron rods. Crystal beacon alternate.
Steel to make iron rod. Is it just an enormous rate?
1 steel to make 4 iron rods, so not particularly. I don't remember what we need these for, but I'm just gonna pick that one and be done with it.
I think I have just not enough space. This is gonna be unfortunate.
Oh, you don't need to be that way.
Maybe they can put the tiniest ever conveyor here. That would be funny.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of space to put a conveyor in, to be honest.
Alright, cool. Oh, Persona. Darn Persona music. Now we get silence. Hope you learned your lesson. Alright, so then this... We need the... stackables. There. And... Is this in line?
The coal or the iron?
This thing is done even trying to give me the orientation things. It's like, well, every time I try and help you, you don't want it.
It's the steel. Okay, so I need to go over there.
Yeah, this thing is a dick. Alright. So that's set up, and then we just need to feed this. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there.
What clearance does it think this is infringing on? Oh, that's a splitter, not a... Need to... Oh, that's awkward. That's okay. Not a big deal.
Alright, is this working? All of these are obtaining coal. Those two aren't connected to shit, though. So maybe instead of just burning this coal for sport, I could hook it up. Hook it up to some power lines.
You know... Whatever works. If it makes you feel good.
This one looks like it's getting plenty of coal. And again, I'm rate limited by the conveyors right now, so once I put those in, I should be able to just crank this stuff up. I'm only using 2 of these nodes with no overclocking. So there's a lot of room to grow. And this doesn't look like complete shit.
How dare you?
I know. Sorry, I'll do better worse next time. Alright, I'm gonna come back and grab some stuff. Looks like Persona's done.
I wanted that to be there, but I guess that. How can I do this? I guess I could put the splitter here. This.
There's another power slug here. What the hell? What was I doing in this place the first time? I don't have a gun again. I don't have... And it's radioactive. Yes, okay. I can't use items again. I'm gonna... just
Do what you gotta.
I had empty hand glitch. Was just about to fight this dog, got radiation warning, and couldn't use my hands. So... I think that was probably not...
Technically that would work, but also it looks like shit.
Alright. Now, where is that asshole? Time for the rematch. I'm confused about where the radiation is. I might be able to get Danger Box.
Wonderful. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where that... I mean, it's that way. Undeniably that way, but... Yeah, I don't know. Also very high radiation level. You know, I'm just gonna stop building this line because it takes you through all of the worst things. Is it this rock? Yep. Okay. All right. Sometimes the straightest path is not the one that you want.
This is producing 120, so I need 2 lines for each of these in order to make this work.
Yeah, the netcode is so mad today.
Yeah, it sucks that it's so much worse, it seems like, than it had been the first time we played, because I really don't remember having those kinds of problems.
Yeah, worse than the first time and worse than our first session. I've got so many screws. I don't need more of those. This is just ingots. I really should just stock up on everything again. Oh no, concrete, I still have 400. Is this Earthworm Jim? Yes. Alright. copper stuff I actually don't need. We should upgrade this storage container, probably, to industrial.
I mean, at some
Copper.
point, I'm hoping to pull stuff out of those containers that are like right there, but you're welcome to do it if you have the resources for it. The only problem is you can't just directly upgrade a storage container to the industrial. You have
Right,
to
you
actually
just-
delete it and redo it, which
I
sucks.
might just make it in series so I don't have to deal with
That's
oh,
also fine. And then
It's
later
double
on, it'll be deletable.
it's double steel. Yeah, I don't have materials.
There should be, if you follow the steel line, there should be two constructors kind of making it floating.
This is iron. Is this the steel line? Yes. 82 beams. Are these double
Oh.
beams?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I made them both beams so that we could make a bunch of conveyors, but you'll have to switch one back to pipes. I'm gonna
No,
have to
it's
come
fine.
back anyway, because I need plates.
Yeah, I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about it. I'm taking a shitload of these for
Take anything you want.
conveyors.
I will say to try and use iron plates if your rate is like totally irrelevant, but yeah, otherwise.
I'm using iron at the end, but to go from the miners to the end where it splits a bunch, I need higher throughput.
See,
and
I'm just
that-
building four. I'm just building 4 lines in parallel to solve that problem.
Yeah. I don't want to have to deal with changing this stuff. I would rather just set it up and then leave.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. And there's 2 more iron ore things over here that I haven't touched yet.
I know, there's so much shit around here. This spawn is incredible, honestly.
I really need to. Maybe I think I'll put it off to next section, but I think the start of next session is literally going to be me taking all this stuff and making it converge into the base the way I needed to. I wanted to do that, but getting to steel is such a tremendous difference in what I'm able to work
know.
with.
Yeah. The 3 recipes that we unlocked all kind of suck, I think. I'll let you poke around at them. Silica plus limestone for concrete.
I mean, limestone's already just concrete. 3 limestone for 1 concrete. Without doing anything fancy. See, the other problem with those types of recipes is then you have to build more intense manufacturing buildings.
Yeah, I
for
know.
them.
It complicates everything.
Some steel pipes there for you. I mean, you do get a lot more concrete per limestone, but I don't feel like concrete's a thing that I've been limited by.
Yeah, that's not a bottleneck for anything. That's eventually used in the encased steel beams, but
But even then, like,
still, you're going to be running a whole extra material line over.
yeah. I mean, if you're in a situation where it's convenient, then I guess, but like, how often is that true?
Mm-hmm. Oh, do we have spare rotors? Were we
No.
building those?
I was trying to build up a supply, but my only manufacturing source of rotors is not consistent because I need to put stuff in it regularly.
Ah, okay.
And spoiler, I have not been doing that.
Our storage line of ingots.
Yeah. Well, because, like, okay, so what eventually the plan is there's going to be this of ingots, and then there's going to be, like, an area between, kind of similar to how it's set up now, where there's, like, base level manufacturing, and then there's going to be another line of the industrial storage stuff here, or somewhere out here. I'm not sure how much room I want to have for, like, kind of tier 1 type of stuff.
Yeah.
And then from there, I should be able to weave everything into where it needs to be. But
Yeah, and you make the nightmare quilt of just
Right, but at
everything
least
combining.
at least like at the layers, it should be reasonable to figure out where stuff is, because you'll just be a line of containers you can walk across the top if you
Right.
have to.
Yeah.
Do you want these steel pipes?
Sure. I don't have a responsible thing to use them for. I'm probably gonna turn them into bombs.
What did you need rotors for? Was it just for this?
Just more generators. But I don't need that. I haven't. I mean,
I
don't know.
have 112, but again, they're being built up to this milestone as the objective at some point.
I'll take 80. I'm not sure if it's worth putting. I mean, I don't know. It's over there. I may as well.
It's
just
fine. If we're getting more power, we'll eventually use more
here.
power.
I had a bunch in my inventory, so I've got enough now.
Yeah, I mean, I need 200, so I've got a ways to go before this matters. I'm gonna change this back to rotors. In fact, means I need to change these back to iron rods.
There's 20 power shards in there too, if you ever need to ramp things up. And I have like 11. I have 11 with me right now that I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use.
Yeah, I mean
Not gonna use all of them.
the production rate of those isn't really the limitation. It's that I don't have things hooked up properly.
I'm just saying in general, I have a ton of power shards.
Yeah, I really need to get this production stuff sorted correctly. That's really all it comes down to. Because it's just not right now. 15. 3.
And the temptation is always to wait until you get to the next step, because there's one more thing to add.
75.
But when you put that off enough, then there's... I mean, you never get to the end.
70.
Do we have iron rods being stored, or are they being fed to that assembler?
There some being stored down below still. I just fed them all to this assembler to make more rotors for now. If you need some, you can certainly take them.
I do not need any. It's just one of those...
Yeah, down here. I'm gonna collect, like I said, the next session, this box,
Oh, there's
yeah.
a shitload of them down here.
Yeah, this box, you can take as much as you need.
Yeah. No, it's just one of the, like, I don't have a need for any material right now, but I like to just have a supply of everything.
Well, especially like iron rods and stuff. Like the iron rods, iron plates are just generally useful.
Yeah. It's more or less a core material. Alright, I should be able to run, where does this line go? Down? This, power area, power generation factory, power plant, whatever, should be scalable quite severely. So we should be fine on power for a while. Until you set up 20 assemblers.
And then power them all at once without thinking.
Right. Yep. Those things draw a shitload.
Yeah. Assemblers, 50 megawatts on this one, although this is fully powered, which it probably doesn't need to be. It's rate limited by iron rods anyway.
Should I be going this way? Wasn't that where the danger rock was? No. No, that's okay. Where am I, though, actually?
What was I doing over here? Didn't even It's of course.
Did I build a power line on top of a tree? What happened here?
Was this
Did
just
you build that?
was this just gonna be rotors too? Was I really designating this much resources to making rotors?
Rotors are sneaky. They're used in a ton of stuff, I think.
Yeah.
I remember
it's
them being
fine.
a hassle before.
Oh, I guess I'll do it then. Just go all in on making a shitload of rotors.
Yeah. Okay. So these... Those are the fast ones.
Got rid of all my plates. That was why I came back here in the first place.
I know, I feel like I need to bring a shopping list for all of these trips. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
Iron plates and just grab the whole That's right. Okay, no, I need to do this first because this will increase the amount of steel I'm making dramatically.
Should I power slug the generators or just make more of them? I think it's a bit of a pain to put more here.
So the only thing with powering the generators to keep in mind is that the fuel increase is pretty dramatic. You can certainly do it, just it is a little deceptive.
I've got 30 a minute going in.
Right, but so the issue is that your conveyors can start. The issue I had was that my conveyors started rate limiting me without me expecting it.
Yeah, with the steel things, the conveyors are going to be okay.
Yeah.
Though I'm making 120... I don't want to hit the requirement on the nose. You need to exceed it. These are making 60 a minute, but the conveyor is not ferrying 60 a minute.
Being exactly right is fine as long as you're not exactly right on the conveyor with a splitter or something on it. Because, like, if a splitter... one thing I've noticed is, like, splitters and mergers seem to lose just a tiny bit of time. So, like, if they're processing the maximum amount and they go... like, if you have a 30 plus a 30, a splitter doesn't end up at 60, it ends up at, like, 59.
Right.
Which is very weird to get used to, but it seems to be what it does.
Okay, yeah, this is getting 120. They're getting 30 each. I'm gonna put a power slug in and see if it's actually 50% or if it's gonna ramp it up. If these things need, 23 or something, that would be great.
They end up needing weird numbers for generators, I'm pretty sure.
I'll jam one in and see.
Yep.
$22.5. No, it is linear. The water consumption is 68 per minute. This flow rate is monstrous right now, though.
Would I only gain one that way? That shit.
How do you see how much one particular generator is creating?
How much, what, energy?
How much power?
It should say on there somewhere below where it's burning fuel, I think, maybe?
Is that not the consumption? 75 megawatts?
I thought that was the production.
Oh, that would have to be the production, because we have way too many. Right. So it gives us 45.
Okay, hopefully this will work, and I'll get way too much coal, so I can ramp this up a little bit. Right now, this is rate limited by that. So I should be getting 120. How much do these? Hold on. 270. So I should get the 240.
20 per minute.
240.
40 per minute. These are consuming 68.
112.5?
Yeah.
I guess that's
It
fine.
just
I
seems
need
like
two
a
more
linear-
slugs over here.
It seems like a linear scaling. This one needs to be ramped up completely then. 50 megawatts. This uses 17 more, but we get 200 out. $300 per minute is 75. Alright, so one fully overclocked water extractor can power 450% generators. It seems. And it should, yeah, it should just exceed the demands.
I mean, ideally, that's not how we'd be using slugs. Ideally, we'd be using them on production stuff, but at the same time, I understand that
the
that's
same
not
time, we have-
necessarily realistic.
We have 30 excess power shards.
I know.
Yeah. When you could just keep building more and more and more in parallel. It gets really annoying with fluid stuff, but I have a lake that's essentially infinite size.
Yep. And I mean, there's only so much time you can spend building things. Like our real bottlenecks aren't. Our real bottlenecks are our ability to build things that process all of this shit. At this point.
Yep.
But I think that will be next
So
time.
maybe I don't even want to make the other set of these. 240. I mean, technically I could do it. Though I'd have to overclock the miners, and I don't know, again, if that's something I really want to be doing.
Yep, it's fine. $70. Yeah. Oh, I'm conveyor limited. I'm every single time I get conveyor limited on a single little production thing, I just get so confused. Like, it's going from there to there. How can I not have enough? How can I not have enough? But
Yeah. What's the production of this? Just 30? 30. $45. $30, $60, $120. So 2 good nodes could fully power 8. I could hook this up, it'd be 130, there'd be enough excess to be okay. Okay, maybe I do that then. Oh, I don't have reinforced plates to make more of these.
I have a shitload of them.
Is this even enough space? I don't think it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll go grab more plates. Never hurts to have more power. This place is just a power slug farm. I swear. I swear it is. I can't use weapons, though, and I'm being surrounded by enemies, so... Hand glitch is one that I am not a fan of.
No, that seems quite awful.
I suspect it has to do with water.
Oh, like transitioning between swimming and...
Yeah. Although I left water, so I entered water and I couldn't use hand thing. And then I got out of water and I could again. And then running across dry land, I lost the ability again. So never mind. I don't know how things work. Tauros understands though that I cannot fight back.
He smells weakness.
Unauthorized hostility.
Yeah.
What are you building? Is that the space elevator?
Yes. I didn't like where it was.
Fair enough. We were kind of expanding into its territory. Alright. Reinforced plates are...
In my hands. There's not currently any being made.
Ah, well, I can't get up there anyways, because my hands don't work. So give me a second. Actually, this is probably a good time for me to take a restroom break.
I'm honestly getting pretty close to being done for the night.
Ah.
It's getting to about that time for me. I put them right in front of you.
And I ran away.
Yep.
Sweet. Okay. I'll go see if I can wrap up the stuff that I was working on quick then.
Yep. I'd like to get these rotors put in for advanced steel production, and then I think that's seeming like a good spot.
I've made this trip over to this area like 3 or 4 times, and every time on my way over here, I'm getting lost. Kirby's Dream Course? Great music.
Great game.
Where the hell am I right? Oh, okay. There's power lines. Alright. Every time, man. We still don't have Miner 2?
Hmm? No, that's what I'm trying to get right now.
That's the upgraded steel one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Should have enough now.
Mining 0%. Why is my miner not making anything? Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to
Uses
store
pipes,
excess power for
and-
later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Oh, it uses 2 portable miners.
Yeah, one of which is the one that's already in it. If you upgrade one.
If you upgrade, yeah.
That said, there does need to be reinforced steel beam production for that. Which I believe is assembler. It's encased. It's just steel and concrete.
Missing portable miner ×2 for an upgrade, but I have one in my inventory.
It might just be badly programmed. To be blunt about it.
Yep. That appears to be true. Alright, so this should be making 60 now? Nice. Cool. So we've got 180 going down. That's going to be split 8 ways. Yeah, alright.
If you had to deconstruct anything, you should check your connections because it tends to disconnect things randomly when you do that.
What was that?
If you had to deconstruct and reconstruct the miner, then you should double check to make sure it actually reconnected to your line.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Okay. Just like
I'm pretty sure I checked that.
just like anytime you're messing with stuff like that, it has a nasty tendency to like make it look like the conveyor belt is still attached, but it doesn't actually work.
Right. Let me go up and check. So I do remember that happening. I thought I stood around and waited. No, I didn't. I just made a mental note to, yeah, double check that that works, and then I left. These things just taking forever to kick on.
Excuse me.
Bless you. It still is not outputting.
Did you repower
that's
it?
because it's not powered.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, wait, even that is not what I wanted. This needs to be splitter again.
Let's see. Can it do... No. Oh, I think programmable. Looking at Smart Splitter again, I think the next tier up, you could set like multiple things to be any one direction. The Smart Splitter you can only set to be like, look for exactly this item to go out of this, or else do every other item. But the programmable one, you could be like any. You could do like iron ingot, copper ingot. Both go this way.
Right.
Oh, we can build motors now.
Motors?
Yes.
Finally?
Yep. They're going to be a pain in the ass because we need steel pipes to make stators. And then stator and rotor makes motors. But we
Steel
can do
pipe and rotor?
steel pipe and wire to make stator.
The space is just not... I might just have to accept that it's not going to be perfectly symmetrical.
How dare you accept failure?
Bless you.
I think all of the storage containers for like the random stuff have just filled up at this point.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
I'm like, I don't even care. I don't feel like I lost anything because the steel production's better. This one steel production means more to me than most of this factory.
Yes, steel is so important. Oh, this is gonna fuck everything up. Because when it's built on that side, yep. When it's built on that side, the pipe is closer. Yeah,
I have to
this
build
is-
another one. Am I gonna continue building more layers of conveyor belts for this coal?
I got some pipes here that should not be. Now, what are you trying to connect to?
Also realizing I'm not
Overlapping
constructing
another-
modular frames right now.
Clearance.
We're gonna need those at some point.
What's that?
I'm also realizing I haven't been constructing modular frames at all. We've just kind of ridden on what we've had.
Yeah.
There's just so much stuff I need to do in the next session to get proper full production instead of all the random pieces.
Yeah, modular frames are... Yes. There are so many things that are just, like, really annoying to have to build. Flow rate 45. Flow rate 21. So this one's fucked up. Four, 45. I didn't have that issue on this side, though, right? This was, like, pretty uniform.
Oh, am I really those produce that much? Well, that means this whole thing has to be upgraded. Which is gonna take an awful lot of steel. I guess number one is I can... Yeah, whenever you're done with whatever thing you're sorting out right now, I think that'll be it for me.
Okay. I am close. I don't want to keep you too long, but I know if I stop right now...
Yeah, no, I understand. I've been there. Whenever you got all the things that are currently built hooked together, then...
Yeah, I think the problem here is that I don't know if I have room with the splitter.
Well, I guess that doesn't help with the room. I was gonna say you can cheat a splitter with the industrial storage container, but that doesn't really help if your issue is already space.
Right, yeah. So this would need to... Let's at least get these sides. then we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Oh, yeah, because the... Yeah. Yeah, this dumb shit. Because it swaps sides? Alright. This... These connect. It's a fucking disaster. Yeah, then that splitter is gonna have to be back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a layer. Alright. Maybe there would be space. I could just settle for the non-Euclidean splitter situation.
Mm-hmm.
God. This shit.
It's tough. You want it to look like a real thing, and yet you have to make it actually function somehow.
I know. Damn functionality ruins everything. Alright, this to this, this to this. That's set up. We might actually luck out here. Might. Yeah, that'll be right. This to there fits. And this to here fits. Maybe. And I think I need to scale these ones back down. Bring all these back to normal. Not overclock any of them right now. Alright. Just getting enough water. It seems as though everything is running.
Good.
I guess I'll just check the power lines to make sure, but... yeah. Alright. Well, it doesn't look nearly as shitty as it should, considering the mess that's going on down there.
Yeah. Maybe another time I'll come and actually look at it. And then delete the
And then
save file
delete the
forever.
Delete the whole thing and make it your way.
Oh, I wasn't going to delete the thing. I was just going to delete the entire save file, pretend it never happened.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay. And some other time I'll care about power slug stuff. I removed all of them except for the water source just to make sure that it's getting fed properly. But I think they can be scaled up. I just don't want numbers right now. All right.
Yeah, it's a little weird when you get into that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm good here.
I literally need to build this thing that I just started. Tie it together.
And then, I mean, I've got the whole lake. If we need more power, I could just mirror that whole thing going the other direction before I
Yep.
have to worry about building second layer.
Cool. Oh, save game.
And then after that, I make the uranium plane to drop off the stuff for our nuclear power plant.
Yep.
Maybe we'll actually get to that point this time.
Maybe. I mean, we have progressed pretty rapidly faster than the last time, so it's not
Yeah.
unreasonable to think. Like, I think we're at least a full day ahead, if not more.
Yeah, knowing slightly more what we have to do is a big part.
I have an awful lot of buildings constructed that aren't actually tied together doing anything yet, which is...
You do have an awful lot of things over there that are at least using fuel. But might not be accomplishing anything.
So while the last thing I did while you were wrapping up was just add a bunch of storage to the places that are already full of storage so that they would run again.
Good.
Just build up more resources that we're not using yet.
Yeah, may as well just have 12 rows of screws.
Yep. But, I mean, it's all just backlogged resources for when it plugs into other stuff, so...
Yeah. In worst case scenario, we just throw it away.
Main menu.
Sweet. All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys. It's good
Yeah.
progress today.
See ya.